Over. Okay. I can actually stay around a bit longer this time. No 10k. Oh, one moment. I may have a chance to get a bit more guaranteed peace and quiet. The prince has decided to leave the bed, and he might be going for the door. He's going for the door. Alright. One moment. I might be able to get the door closed, unless... No, Stanley, don't come in. Don't come in. Please. Yeah, he's coming in. Oh well. Just gonna give folks a bit more time to cycle in while I keep going for the... Deep left. One moment. Be right back. What is it tracking for my head there? I'm not even in frame. Chair? It was the chair, wasn't it? It thought it saw eyes. Ah. Okay, headphones on. Hands on. Alright. It's quiet today, although I guess it makes sense. It's Good Friday, and happy Good Friday for anyone who celebrates. Alright. So, I have done a smidge of... One moment.
What now?
Apologies for the scuff. Excuse me. Just check a DM really quick. Okay. So, last time we ended at the Tower of Insolence. We've got a bounty in here. We need to take the monster at the top's head. I have gone in, although I have not picked up any of the chests. I have not fought the actual monster yet. I was just doing that for some grinding. And, you know, just a little bit. By a little, I mean I'm 11 levels higher than I was when I first came in here, and 3 million Reeve richer. Oops. Alrighty. On that note...
What now?
Oh, sorry, 3,217,000. So I won't have money troubles for a bit longer. Which means we can do a bit of a shopping spree next time we go back in town. Gotta find a good time to go into the shop at night, though. Probably the same day I do stuff with Yufa. Because I need to get her to rank 6 so I can get her next summoner upgrade. And thankfully, I have quite a lot of the XP things. Basically, each route, or each loop of the place, gave me about 7 level ups worth of stuff for that. So I'm sitting pretty well, although my mana is a bit lower than I'd like, but we'll probably be fine for the boss considering how overleveled we are at this point. Just one enemy in particular in there that was... You can only kill them out in the field if you were at least 3 levels higher than them. 3? Pinky? Pinky? Close enough. 3 levels higher than them. Because, like, okay, at this point you're strong enough, you don't need to bother battling them in the battle system. There was one enemy in there who I wasn't strong enough to do that on, so I had to fight him manually, and that's why my mana is low for some of the stuff. But I did get to test out some stuff. I also learned Basilio's stats are fine, but boy, he needs a better weapon. His weapon right now is garbage, and so his weapon output is way lower than it should be. So I will do that as well when I get into town. And... let's check on one other thing.
What now?
Also, quick little test of that to make sure chat's working. Okay, it's working. Alright, just a slow start. That's fine. In we go. We have this. We have the permafrost forest, whatever the name of that place is, and hopefully we can hit Rudolph on the way there rather than having to make a whole separate day of flying to fight Rudolph. Because I'll have 4 days after this to do stuff. And then I can do bond stuff. And then we head to Grand Trod. I can probably burst through most of this fairly quickly. The woods places tend not to be that confusing.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Anyway, let's get some money from these things on the way up. Main thing I'm looking forward to as well is besides the accessory slot stuff, like the being able to attack twice in a row, or better synthesis stuff, because the Joker archetype gets a synthesis where it just gets to do a whole bunch of almighty damage, but for free. No mana, but the trade-off is that it takes a bunch of turn icons, but there's a thing that makes synthesis attacks use less turn icons that I want to get my hands on. And again, also some weapons, maybe some cooking materials. Oh, chest over there, I'll get that as soon as I've beaten up all these guys.
That's not half bad.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work. Oh, that looks lovely.
Then we head to Grand Trod. And what do we got?
This looks valuable.
Absolutely marvelous.
Staff of Creation. Strength of all magic. Ooh. Let me really quickly swap to... where is it? Yeah, wizard.
Wizard!
Okay, it auto-equipped it. Yeah, that's the...
What now?
I'm gonna use that for the boss anyway, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah. What is my... Oh! Oops. Maybe I should start putting my actual, stat points into another stat besides magic, because the amount of buff I get from this class apparently has me maxed. Probably gonna put it in agility. At least I should hit damn hard. Alright, actually, I need to check what the,
What now?
Oh, wrong thing. It's the... Alright, Tower of Insolence is... Okay, Everfrost Force, that's the thing. Okay. Alright, Insolence because more severe when it's alone, it's weak to Pierce. Not a whole lot of my stuff does Pierce.
What now?
Although, hang on. No, not Juna. Oh, yours is blunt, doesn't it? I'm gonna say I thought I had blunt. Physical, electric. Don't have that. Wind, fire, strike. Yeah, alright. Well, oh, no problem, Dragon. It's a slow day, but it's also, you know, it's a holiday, so I understand. Oh. You know, fine. I don't need... I'm not that strapped for cash at this point, so I'll go just stay as the wizard for the rest of the run up there and get some mana back on here. But I got a new fancy staff. Okay. Hello. Apparently at this point, if I'm in the wizard class, my magic stat is maxed. Which means I should probably start putting my level ups into other stats. Yeah. These guys are annoying to farm because they bum rush you from across the room. And then you get some scratch damage because they smack you. Especially since the weapon I was using they're resistant to, so they don't get insta-killed unless I get them from behind. Alright, another chest. Get out.
That was brilliant.
Alrighty, what do we have in here?
This is amazing. Absolutely marvelous.
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Strength and endurance.
What now?
Let's see, Stroll, what do you got on you? Yeah, we're gonna give you that. Falkenberg, what do you... endurance +5. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Okay.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I think after the room here with all the minotaurs and ogres, yeah. These guys are just annoying because there's a whole line of them and they all try and charge you. Yeah. Green guy was the one that was giving me trouble before, by the way. There we go. I'll also say, I'm glad I maxed Alonzo's stuff because I can actually, I can analyze enemies and see exactly what they're weak to, most of the time anyway. Oh, sorry, one more floor. Nope. Those things, they're not difficult, they're just annoying because they always, the first thing they do is teleport. And it's like, just let me hit you. Okay. I'm gonna save up here. Yeah, I may have gained 11 levels worth of levels. Alright, we know this guy's weak to pierce damage, although only Hulkenberg has pierce, so we're just gonna brute force it. And also, he gets enraged if he's the only one left.
What do you think?
We'll see. Alright. I have a feeling there's something we need in there, but it could get violent. You up for this? I mean, the thing we need in there is this thing's head, so... Or tusk, rather. Hi. Oh, you got a bunch of spikes. I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zeakropos. I should have prepped for that one. Zeakropos? We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ha! It's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty of work with. Let's start pounding it. We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. If it is only the... He's probably going to summon some guys immediately, but... Unless I can beat him down immediately.
they're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one.
Oh, he's weak to piercing and wind, you say? Oh, boy!
Wizard! Wind!
Oh, that's beautiful. That's half his health gone immediately. Oh, yes. Alright.
Come forth now.
And I've got enough turn icons, I can do that again. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai! Let's make an end of it.
Yeah, why not?
Go!
I'll blow you away.
You're not gonna get to bring your buddies in, are you? There he goes! I may have over-prepared just a smidge. Just a smidge. Ooh, Talisman of the War God. I think I can check with more on that one. Either way, though, I'm gonna do shopping spree and get some of that other stuff back.
Right
There.
then.
Brilliant! Got what we came for. Not sure you touched this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance, then? I want to explore more, because there's almost always something on the roof.
Well,
Guess we've come this far, and we may as well go further. Just don't overdo it, okay? Alright. Hopefully we can beat down the other thing in the other forest just as easily. That one doesn't like fire, right? But I think they said there's a lot of stuff that reflects elements. I'll put something that can strip it on those. Alright, let me just double check what it was for there. Okay, Ice Beast. Yeah, okay. Weak to fire, prevent it from repelling those attacks. I'll stick something from Trickster on there. Or is it Dancer? Yeah, here we go. What do we got here?
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Did someone drop this? We'll gladly take it. I'll have to check in with more and see what I can craft out of that stuff. Again, I'll be visiting Virga Island the next day just to get some of this stuff knocked out. I don't actually know. I've not seen an instance where I can target an ally with an attack, but I admittedly haven't tried. Let's check really quickly and see if we can make anything new. But also, yeah, their ability specifically for stripping reflects off of enemies.
What now?
Like, let me see if it was. Do I have? Right now, he's got magic circle on the board to heal his insight. Magical attacks by. Not attacks. Not supports, not passives. Okay, let's take. Okay, it would be in here. Removes all debuffs from allies. Where is it? All buff effects on enemies. I don't know if that means. Okay, that's negate, repel, physical. We want negate, elemental. Alright, let me check some of these other ones. Okay, Persona Master, what do you got? I know she can force a resistance, but force a weakness to it. Dark. That's not it. Faker maybe? I've got most of that in there. Decrease defense, remove buff effects. Okay. Why don't I have that one then? I've got the class maxed, so I should be able to put that on. Let me double check. Maybe it's considered an attack. There we go. Okay. Makarakarn. Let's learn it at least.
All right.
Just so I can put that on somebody else. Oh wait, no, shoot, that's the wrong. That's the raises the barrier for myself. Oh god. Yeah, I learned that back in Final Fantasy IV. Let's repel physical. Negates one enemy. Okay. And then, okay, that. There was another one I could have sworn. Alright, okay, doot. Magic. Okay, that was around where we were at. I don't want to raise the barrier. We want to negate physical skill, remove all buff, negates one of these repel magic and repel physical skill. I guess that's just the upgraded version of the other one. Okay, I'll leave Healer's Insight on then from now, and then swap it in when we go after. Hey, Cap! Welcome in. Oh, you know what I did? I forgot to shout out dragons and give a shout out for Cap. You just missed us utterly spank a poor boss because I may have grinded 11 levels between sessions. Oops.
I've been waiting.
Alright, let me see now. Do I have any new summons I can do? Okay, there's the task that we're gonna. Let's slash. Anything else needed? I mean, I might need some more stuff after I. Talisman of the Raptor. I guess none of these did do Pierce. Anyway, we are gonna make this, so she has access to it. Yeah, he was weak to wind, which is my absolute strongest stat I have, so my first attack took out half his health. And he has a mechanic where it's like, oh hey, if he's the only guy, he'll summon friends, and it's like, oh, if he's by himself, then he gets a buff, so you want to make sure that, like, he's not the last one left standing. It's like, okay, cool, but if I kill him before he even gets a chance to have a turn, or summon anybody, no longer a factor. Alright, anyway, we're gonna buy this tomorrow. Well, I imagine once I do her bond quest, we'll get access to a bunch more, because she's gonna get the new class. Anyway. But first, we need to save, then go for our other bounty, and maybe beat a racist butt in the meantime. Alright, got the recording, and we're just going to have that teleport us back.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
So we got the Everfrost Forest, fight with Rudolph, Yufa's bond quest, and also shopping spree. Alright, anyway, we are going to return to town immediately.
Okay.
Let's leave.
Right?
We have 4 days left. I'm hoping we can do Rudolph and the Everfrost thing in the same day. It's hard to tell because we're flying now instead of driving. So we might just go over. I don't want to spend a whole extra day, but if I have to, we'll do it. Back to the Altarberry Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider it if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Garming. Let's get this to him soon, yeah?
that's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not, this chill's the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask in the runner. You've 5 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you must all be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Also, time's not really a factor. We can just teleport to the city. But, yeah. Anyway.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Shopping spree, then dungeon. It seems Brigitte sent me a letter with some money while I was out traveling.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you'd use some support. Tread carefully now. Okay. I still gotta do their bond quests at some point. Here, boys. Yeah, it's Basilio. I will, if I have days left, I will start doing your stuff, Basilio, but I need to get this other stuff out of the way first. Yeah, I have reportable quests that needs to go to... He was... I want to say... by the Opera House. So let's turn that in. Also, Yufa's quest we need to do as well. And we're, I think, 1 short on the gold beetles for the arena.
Dreadful.
Actually, you know what? I forgot what I can do. I can... I thought that was going to tell me... Yeah, okay, Opera House Square. Yes, okay.
Dreadful. Good. Oh, God.
Alright, buddy. Don't go off on a suicide mission now.
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous-looking club. Is it the Bramblethorn baton? I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Zyakropos club. There's no doubt about it. So we really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on! Admit we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I'll admit you're clearly stronger than the Zyakropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. But you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it'll help you fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Alrighty. Not that we need the money at this point, but I'll take it. Cards are already maxed. Eh. Can I siphon that into other ones that I need to buff? Courage I've honed will become my strength. It just turns into Magla. Yeah, whatever. It seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize.
I'm off then.
It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down coming.
I thank you in advance.
The grim task of unseating Luis is yours. I'll do all within my power here. Someone has to ensure the city's secure after all. In the end, this is the role I'm better suited for. Alright. Now, we also
Where to?
need to go back to Atria. Because we need to buy... where is it? Was it the haughty shopkeeper? Morse Phantom's close enough. We need Raptor, I think. Basilio's there.
That's it. Now.
I don't think I did anything. Yeah, I already talked to them. Alright. You got Raptor for me?
What'll it be?
Also need to sell some stuff. There we go. Give me the Raptor. And it might be a good idea to get these other ones later, but I'll do it if I've got an extra. I'll check the day after to be able to make, after I've got her next class unlocked. Alrighty.
Welcome.
Give her that dark ability. There we go. Dark magic that can insta-kill. Only thing is, I can't necessarily check some igniters because they're going to be sold at the magic shops that are only open at night, and I'm not going to be able to get to that today. But I can go to the other stores and see what they got. Like Basilio's axe, we need that. We need him to have a better weapon because his right now sucks.
Where to?
Alright, back to Altabury, and...
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm just gonna buy all the fancy stuff. I wonder where my money went before.
Get yourself a good dip.
Alright. Also, no, nothing to appraise, okay. But, oh wow. No junk either. Interesting. I guess they didn't drop weapons or anything. Oh. Okay. They dropped a lot of magma maces. We can sell those.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm happy. If it was anything like the... I'm assuming it's not the Kigurumi. That was for Heisme, right? Oh, wait a minute. Well, okay.
What now?
I will be putting that on him regardless, but where'd I get this? They have like a whole bunch of them. I didn't remember seeing that as a
Get
drop
yourself a
before,
good
but
deal here.
anyway, we'll compare it. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be going up against any plant monsters, but hey. I have... Ooh. Might just get one of each of the limited stuff. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. That might be worth it. Yeah, let's... Okay. Alright, now... Oh, wow, the only thing he had was that one. Alright, I got a better thing from the dungeon drop. Whatever, it works. I'll put that on Heisme.
That's fine.
I can afford it. I'll get these knocked out just to have them. I don't really have anybody who's using the sniper class. Alright, let's check armor. I should probably check Brigitte's shop because they have access to some of the igniters, just not all of them. But I want those synthesis boosting ones, and I want the extra turn ones.
Ah,
Okay, oh, I guess I got all the fancy stuff. Yeah, okay. Don't need the armor then. That should be almost everything then for shopping. That went a lot faster than I thought. I'll keep an eye on you, Drake. Okay. Check the... Check here just in case.
Greetings.
It's probably good to have at least some of. Okay, heart warmer, cure, don't need that many of that, but... let's bump up enough so we've got a decent number of that. Got plenty of those. Okay. That's everything we're gonna need there. Alright, last thing for you to shop, and then we head off to the other dungeon.
Alright then.
Just need to make sure I remember to have,
Where to?
Let's go.
make sure I put the thing that lets me strip enemy stuff off, or the reflect off.
Welcome.
Okay. Oh, they're on sale, too. Oh, well, okay, that's partly because I've got the, enables the magical damage resistance on magic transcendence. They might not have it here. I've already got that. Stored power, agility wave. Yeah, these are just ones that give you different abilities, not the passive stuff. Okay. Probably the same night I do Yufa's stuff, I'll check there and get it. I might have a chance to do Juna's stuff at night, but do this stuff before that. Alright.
Alright. Where to?
Go back to Altaberry Heights. And... where's the... oh, I have to do it from the... I don't know why I can't just go straight to the Gauntlet Runner, specifically in Altaberry Heights. It's weird. Right, anyway. Alrighty. Gonna save here, gonna pick up our ingredients, and then... get moving. Hopefully we can get this knocked out, and that'll give us 3 days left to get the other stuff, like the bonds. Hopefully, again. Please don't make me have to spend an entire separate day dealing with Rudolph. But... alright.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Oh, I don't like
I don't know
that.
what's that. Oh, okay. That's gonna be something like this where we see something on the way there. Alright. The bounty's here in the forest, right? Between the name and the region, the place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or...
onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
It's your call.
you should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! As long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Come on, please let me fight Rudolph. I don't want to have to spend a whole separate day fighting him.
What to pick?
Alright.
Say,
A thought keeps occurring. Had I not ventured out in search of the prince and stayed within the kingdom instead, could I have prevented its degeneration? I know there is no point regretting what's past. I've certainly no regrets about walking this path with you all. I must simply accept the present and carry on. Yeah, if you weren't here for that, the Royal Knights became extremely corrupt under her peers' watch. Basically being hired hitmen for, doing legal executions of people that the royals had pissed off.
Sam?
Heard a lot of talk about how the Sanctus Church fat cats had a hand in running an igniter experiment facility. That's one of the reasons I don't like those damn Sanctus monks. Lady Rel's the only one in that mess I respect.
As we speak, my son feels a new wind, out of a new land. To know that he is beside me where he belongs has made our journey all the more meaningful.
Nurse, what do you got?
Well, visibility is not ideal.
Gotta make sure the cockpit stays ventilated. The last thing we need is the windshield fogging up on us. Also, do we need to cook anything? Ah, we've not made indestructible honey cake. That should be all of the meals after that's done. Actually, I haven't checked the books either. I wonder if Basilio's, If Basilio's putting any book in there. Indestructible honey cake. Rex Bear, but nullifies one slash piercer strike attack. Alrighty. Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. Dash too much sugar, you're gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all the hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oi, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. I just gotta avoid letting it all go out droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I can make a disaster at it sometimes. So you know weather can affect your cooking. Well, it can.
Okay.
Hey, think we get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? These sweets. You can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Alright. We got 2 indestructible honey cakes. Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. Ooh. Sublime spoonful recipe. I'm gonna need to see what that is, although I can't check it while it's in here. Dang it. Next trip.
Got it?
I know it's tempting to spend your money on expensive armor in a new town, but don't forget about the town's other specialties. For instance, you can only get white masks at stalls in Brylehaven, you know. Even I have to be careful about splurging. Well, no, I don't really use all that much, so I haven't used the masks. Hey, there are more books now. Maybe as Basilio added some to the collection. The books I could read are... Oh, did I not finish, Yeah, I didn't finish, Juna's, but I don't need to because it's courage, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry for getting sick. Oof. Alright, what's in the literacy workbook? Actually, before I read that, let me save here. And then... see what that is. Alright. Is it imagination, maybe? Please? Appears to be a book about practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio has written it and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. Oh yeah, because I don't think he's literate, or at least he's not fully literate. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yep. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper's worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. It seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, baby! Alright, if I can get more of that from each time I read it, I'll be using that. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hi there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please, have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the colors of the trees shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? The power of magic.
That's awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation, did you?
The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn there's such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
Ugh, that's gonna be slow. Getting the rest of these is a slow process.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something such as this.
I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I'll take nurse drawings with me as a record of how our journey's going. I still need to give the rest of these to Maria, but I haven't been able to do that.
A road in the northeastern mountains.
I'm gonna have to spend a whole separate day going after Rudolph.
Its foliage.
At least I think I can do the night stuff separately.
Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Okay. What I probably can do is...
Isn't that...
So according to the stories, our bounty's lurking somewhere within these woods.
The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then. You have to kill the thing it's preying on, right?
Speaking of,
Yeah. According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Okay, so, now that I'm going to have to take a separate day for Rudolph. Oh shoot, Nuris's too! Alright. Well, I definitely need to get Yufa's, because hers is pretty important. Oh, I'm going to need the sniper thing too. Alright. What I'll probably do after this, Rudolph in the day. Hey, Kitsune. Rudolph tomorrow on day 3. At night, I might be able to get Juna's next one out, but I also need to shop around for the magic shop. The next day, Yufa's. I might be able to do Nurse's at night. And then I think I can do Basilio on the last day. Get started on his at least. Alright. Just a second, I sent something. This feeling, it's the Nurse's artifact. It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Also still waiting for the, what's the quest that has the, Katarinas. Alright, anyway. I should, on my thing, put the thing that lets me strip. Okay. The owned one, right? It's the, was it something formation? Heartbreak stratagem. Yeah. Do that and then slam him with fire. Okay, definitely want to get the other stuff at night. And... oh, right, memorandum. New thing there. How you doing, Kisune? Alright. Solstice Crossing. A picturesque spot northeast of Altabury. The vivid contrast of color between the silver snow-capped mountains of distant Montario and the rich autumn foliage at the mountain's base is arresting enough to stop travelers in their tracks. This place, where two seasons seem to be thriving in tandem, has long been called the land of autumn and winter's crossing. And the Everfrost Forest. A forest path in the northeastern mountains of Montario. Rarely traveled due to the perpetual snowfall obstructing the entrance in the area's infamously barren yield. Uniquely for its elevation, snow in this region never melts, no matter the season. While some suspect local magic effect at play, the region's relatively low importance has stalled any actual research into the matter. And then monsters come out and bite people.
Cold.
Cold. We should hurry and finish up this damn request before we freeze to death. Sounds like a good time for a nap. I hope the sushi was good.
Yep.
Not that knowing it's damn cold, but this is nothing compared to the Mage Academy.
Hey.
Only, okay.
Gosh.
The snow is so beautiful and so fluffy as well. What a strange thing it is. It was worth weathering this cold to experience it. So far it's been alright. Besides, I was almost late, because 2 minutes to 5, I had someone on a holiday weekend. I had somebody go, "Hey, can you do this job that takes 5 minutes right before you're out the door?" It's like, ah. Other than that, it was fine.
Even for this elevation, the snow seems particularly deep here. We must maintain our bearings, as it would get quite easy to get lost in these conditions.
All right.
Alright.
Fine.
Whinging about the cold does not aid our cause and simply betrays a personal weakness that... My apologies. I would be most appreciative if you forgot all of what you just saw. A true knight is always prepared. She's from Ontario, so like, this isn't that cold for crap. It's cold. Let's tear this place up quick so we can get back to town. Alright. Alright. In we go.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in.
Let's go.
We are probably quite over-leveled for this place, but... oh, wow. Got a fog effect. What do you gotta say, Mr. Portly Adventurer?
Right?
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
We've seen our fair share of battle, after all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware that in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic could be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctula. It can't be defeated in the same way other monsters around here. What do you mean by that?
Right?
Okay. Guess that's all we're getting. Alright. Place a little maze-like, but...
I don't see
it's a
anything.
car, but yeah, they're level 47. We're way over-leveled for here. But that's fine by me. Oh, interesting. Even my, oh, we can get a Valmo coming around. It's interesting, even in... oh, hey!
They're onto us.
Come on, come on, come on. Whack! I guess we get a certain number. That should be enough to get us for the Brile Haven, the guy in Brile Haven for the... no matter how elusive this beast is, we'll draw it out.
I must do this. Our enemies have fainted.
Act fast. We'll win this.
Quick, everyone, go.
Sorry. Alright, this
They're
thing,
weak to darkness.
light.
Let's blot him out.
Alright, he's weak to darkness. I don't... well, okay. Oh yeah, Yufa has darkness now, but we'll hit him with the other stuff first. Probably overkill, but...
Still up? I shall do. I can do this.
All right, hey, cockatrice. Okay, cockatrice and
This may be. Let us combine our powers.
didn't I have a thing that was
There's
it
another way. Take my
was it the
first
Bone
power.
Lord or something? Oh, I have a Noctula. Anyway, cockatrice. I could have sworn I had something that was like instant death. Whatever. Yeah. Alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy.
You got money out of it. Might have been unnecessary, but yeah.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
We're trying to avoid killing all the Valmos. Oh, this place is wide. Alright. Yeah, I want to avoid trying to kill all the Valmos to bring him out until I'm done exploring, so I'll leave at least one up. Wait, those are the Noctula, aren't they?
We're not alone.
Yeah, those are Noctula.
Keep an eye
What? There's Wintry Alento. Okay, that takes it. Why was I supposed to be worried of these things again? I'm guessing if I got in an actual fight with them, it probably would have gone worse, but like, dang it, now I'm curious.
They found us.
Again, we're very over-leveled for this place, so... It's nice I can see items on the map now that I've got Katarina's bond up high enough. Did I already go in here? Is this where the Noctula were? Yeah, okay. I will try and hurry it up so we can actually get to Grand Trod, like I said in the title.
That's all of them.
Hello, Mr. Valmo.
Time being.
Come on. Alright, get wrecked.
Great moves back there.
Emerald, we can sell that. Oh. Getting creeped out, not gonna lie. Still gotta work out my impression of him. Okay. Still multiple other Valmos.
Let's push through.
I knew I
Yeah,
could
me?
count on you.
Okay. I'm gonna try one of these just to see what happens.
There's a lot of ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
They're weak to... They reflect fire. They also drop magma pills. They can heal. They can charm. I guess it's just that they're, like, heavy with status effects, but... I get the feeling this is just gonna insta-give them all, but...
Scour.
Yeah. I guess it was just supposed to be they spray you down with status effects and make an annoying fight, but, like...
Energy up, everyone.
Or again, they reflect your fire back at them.
At the end, then. We've cleared the way.
Whatever. Curiosity satisfied, I'm just gonna smack the rest of them.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Ooh,
We've been spotted.
Moore's thing.
On your guard.
Yoink, missed. Alright.
Get ready.
Nope. We're here. I can sense our bounty, as well as another presence. Oh, he's already here. Alright. Well.
A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about.
Hang on now. What's that behind him?
Oi.
Hey, you! It's dangerous there! Stay from that monster and get behind us! What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament, heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Louis's gospel. And then all has been effaced within that void. Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this so truly an associate of Louis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. If any of his lot among the front-line soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration within the top.
However,
But what's he doing with that monster? The thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why, surely that is divine providence. And so, together, we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. So come! Get ready, everyone!
I don't know. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. I don't know.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay, Alright.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Oh, he
blow
is
them
weak to...
away.
Shoot. I may just end up hitting both of them, sorry. We'll see.
Wind!
God, this move's so OP.
Their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
the power
opening,
said to
Captain.
belong to a priestess. If we all work together.
Oh, he's weak to strike damage. The other guy absorbs it, so... Alright,
I shall
hang on.
Ice
What?
doesn't work.
Not
We
him.
need a
We
different wind
want...
should solve this.
Okay.
Let's blow them
Neither of them
away.
have weakness or absorption, so yeah, we'll do the Gutaro's King. Hit them both.
It is your turn.
Granted, I probably could have done the wind thing, but yeah.
Yufa hit their weakness.
in the name of justice.
Ice doesn't work.
Okay,
We
he
need a different
is
approach.
resistant to slash, so I can't do that with him. Doesn't have strike. I do want to focus on this guy mostly if I can help.
Strike attacks. Smash him up.
I don't
Are
have
you
any,
prepared?
yeah, I don't have any strike attacks on him right now.
Perhaps not.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Wait,
Ice
what was?
doesn't work.
Okay, what else was
We
he?
need a
Okay.
different approach.
Okay, not ice, not fire. Hmm. I'll try this on him. Might be unnecessary, but
You brought
Oh,
this pain.
power of heroes! Is that all?
I'm probably just gonna end up bursting him down.
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul!
Sorry.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Impressed.
Ah. Oh well.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Come forth now!
Yeah, I'd prefer to be able to do that, but I think we also need a part from him anyway, so I don't think we should have avoided it.
What is this?
Alright. No boss turns. No boss turns. Alright. Alright. We'll scrounge the last of this stuff up, then head back. Yeah, Frostbite Horn. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Yeah.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so helpless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be too bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the place where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning it all down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little eld, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis. Truly. Admittedly, you possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. Truly. A world without tears. Please believe
Leave it to
me.
me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright. I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns. I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance first too. Or must we still find that so-called oh yeah, we definitely need to find the relic for Nurus.
Goodness.
I already spent so much time faffing about in this freezing place. Let's finish this up quick. Alrighty. Well, we know where all the items are at least, so we're just gonna kind of beeline it for those and clear out the map as we go. And let's save while we're here. Alright. Record my journey. Doop 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 doop. Gotta loop back around to the top. Alright.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Them. I saw an item. Oh, up and around. Alright. Let me ride my sword in here. It would make moving around dungeons so much quicker. Like, even if you do a thing where it's like, okay, you can't do it if there's an enemy nearby or something, that'd be fine. Just let me do it when I'm just Ancient God's Fang.
Sure. Get that. It's gonna love it.
Stroll. What do you got now? Kusanagi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, let's get that. The thing is, the basic attacks are now ice, but I can deal. His actual abilities won't be. Unless we run into something again where... Okay. The King's magic isn't in effect anymore, so I don't have to worry about not hitting... Well, okay. Unless it's... You know what I never actually ended up using? Okay. Was literally the only thing that had the reflect the ice,
What now?
the, butterfly things, and also the soldier. Because now I'm feeling a little... Now I feel like I really didn't need that, strip him of the reflect. Yeah, I'm just gonna put, where is it? Yeah, Healer's Insight, put that on. Alright. Wait, that treasure chest. Come on, Nurus's... Let's see.
We found something.
Lovely.
Panhandled ore. A stone that fits in the palm of your hand. There's a handle-like protuberance sticking out of it. Yeah, it's gonna be Nurse's thing.
Oh.
This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics Nurse was talking about?
come on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nurse. Stone could be a relic, just as Gallica suspects. I'll take it back with him and see what Nurse thinks it is. Ooh, I also get to cook, during the day. I can see what that other thing is. I'll need to... You know what, actually, can I...
What now?
Where is it? I want to see what the ingredients are. Do they list ingredients here, or... It's a key item, maybe. Yeah, it might be key items. Okay, we wanted... Not that one. Oh, yeah, we also need to buy the thing from the one guy who sells stuff each day. Was it the Sublime one? I honestly can't remember. I might need to do fishing for some of that. Queen, Honey's Jar, and Gauntlet Shrooms. I definitely have a bunch of that. Oh, anyway. We'll check next time we're out cooking. Okay, what else was there? This down here.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Also
That's
the
not
avian. Alright, that one was just already above ground. Smack you. Smack you.
That was well done.
And I think the last thing is here.
You found something.
Okay. I'll check this middle area. We don't have any items, but may as well do a clean sweep while we're here. Ooh, excuse me. Yep. All right. Yeah, good enough. Alrighty.
Right.
Okay, defeated the same as the other. I guess he just meant, oh, most enemies here are weak to fire, but they reflect fire. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Head back to town.
Right?
Okay. One moment. Okay. Just a go on live announcement. Also, we gotta turn the bounty in. Back to the Opry Tavern. The bigger call to that force was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it's enough to get me shivering again.
I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them.
The bounty has a big payout, too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone! That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let him know what the deed's done, Gumming.
That's got me thinking.
Alright.
Of course.
Already did that one. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, Brigida sends more money.
Let's go.
Alright. Also, let me see if the... What was that guy who was selling the stuff? Who's that on the... Is he up by the...
What'll I do?
Hey, you.
I think he was up by the...
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Oh, this guy. Okay, here we go.
Dreadful.
Alright.
How about it?
Alright.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, I want to make some... I want to... Okay, shoot. I'm trying to remember... I think we did... Did we do Bracken last time or Mugwort? It might have been Mugwort. Wait, no. We did Bracken. I think. Yeah, check my stock.
Alright.
Cozy Steam Bun. Okay, that was
Alright.
refreshing. Okay, so yes, it was the Mugwort we did last time. Let's do yeah. Based on what I've got on my stock, it was the Mugwort. So all right, well we only get one, so.
Pretty good,
I think that one's the one that gives mana, I want to say.
Looking like a chef.
Exactly.
Alright, refreshing. Alright, got that one, and... Alright, what else did we need?
Dreadful.
Right, we need to go to the recruitment center and turn in the thing. We gotta beat up Rudolph.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Frostpoint Thorn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
You've saved me a lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it.
Wow. Alrighty.
All right.
Don't need courage, so it's just... yeah. No, keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. His Eminence fallen dead. Everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
This whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. I don't think there's any other bounty targets yet.
I have high hopes for you.
Alright. Now that we've got that done, next we go and beat up the Resistance Supremacist and see what we've got for the night. Save here. Get going. And then we can still do something in the night. Again, we're going to need to do a shopping spree at the Igniter shop.
All right then.
And probably can get Juna's thing upgraded some more.
Where to?
Oh, right. Gauntlet Runner. Oh wait, now I can teleport straight to the Gauntlet Runner. What the heck? Whatever. Alright, also let's get some free ingredients.
Oh.
Ooh, actually, okay. One thing before that. I'm gonna buy some
Alright.
stuff from the fishmonger.
Where to?
Let's go.
Just to grab that while I'm here. In case I need it for that other recipe.
We've a special sale to...
Oh. Shoot. Oh, never mind. Also, I don't recognize you.
If I may.
It was a shock to see your face replace Fortin's on the King's Rock. Sure, I was happy about it, but I never thought the Sanctus Church would end this way. I don't rejoice in it, despite the hatred for pagans like me. After all, it wasn't long ago we pagans had our own beliefs upended. I understand what the Sanctus Devout are going through. So what do you got?
Boy there.
Hello! So glad you could help out now the bite comes faster than ever. If possible, I'd like to sell my fish to the mainland too. I hope if you become king, you make trade easier. Alright, and the kid's running around, let's see.
Hey, mister.
Hey! Is it through your gauntlets now I can fly? I want to fly in a gallant runner someday. Alright, anyway. Back in the gauntlet runner.
So,
Alright.
you got a plan?
Oh shoot, I need to teleport.
See you later.
Didn't realize it would base it off of where I was currently and not
Where to?
where in the story. Alright, teleport there.
Go.
Then we'll beat up Rudolph, see how he goes. Alright. Let's see if we can insta-gib him too. Are we gonna have a whole night of bosses that can't fight back?
Now then.
Alright. Rudolph, let's go.
Place.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner appears to be around here.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! As long as you don't tell us how it is, let's go. Then 'tis settled. It will behoove us to all prepare, even whilst on the road. I can get some reading done while I'm there, too.
What to pick?
Alright. Let's see what we can cook. Sublime Spoonful. I could have sworn I had the Queen's Honey Jar. Adds 4 turn icons when used in battle. Huh! That could be useful. But, I need to figure out where the heck to get the stuff from. Queen's Honey Jar, I think you get from some of the bee enemies. Lord of the Lake, probably from fishing. I guess that's so you can't just, like, endlessly farm it. Also, which one's this one? Fully restores MP for 1 ally. That also needs Lord of the Lake. Man, they were very much like, yeah, no, you can't just buy in bulk a bunch of stuff that would... Gauntlet Shroom... Where do I get Gauntlet Shrooms from? I'll have to look that up somewhere. But yeah, having fully restore ally stuff... That's useful-ish. But... yeah, main thing... Ooh, rock beans, maybe. Restore 100 MP and cure text for all allies. Yes, we did. Well, no. Only the adamantine honey cake, not the indestructible honey cake. So the first one we did with him, we used it. Yeah, I guess. Alright, well, we could find some honey elsewhere. We will probably have to, at some point, do a fishing trip specifically just to get it knocked out. Alright, well, we know what we need, at least. Alright, time to read some more. Oh, there's... yeah, honey... I believe it's Honeybee Jar, and then... Or Queen's Honey Jar, and Lord of the Lake. Probably Gauntlet Shrooms too, but... yeah. I have enough to make one of that. I don't have the stuff I need for the others. So yeah, Queen's Honey Jar and Lord of the Lake. Alright, Literacy Workbook. I guess I didn't finish, Eupha's either, but we'll work on the Literacy Workbook for now. And we'll beat up Rudolph. This book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustration of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
God. Okay.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Wish I could have just dropped down. I hate I have to spend a whole day doing this.
Oh, hell. Rudolph.
You not ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here and his steel line's ready to pounce.
Battle stations, what?
Oi, oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it. He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know he will.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you.
Get ready to get your ass kicked, buddy. Let's go.
My eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant. Now, come at me. Try a bit of this.
Anyway, get bombed.
Let's have a spot of Inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen.
Anyway, what's he weak to? Oh, I can't tell. Alright, what
They're
about you?
weak to ice.
They're weak to ice.
That wind should solve this.
He's weak to
Let's
wind.
blow them
Well,
away.
you know what? I'll still get the weakness then. Emerald Vortex, get him.
You hit their weakness.
Nope,
That's
one's
your opening, Captain.
down.
Let us combine our powers.
Hmm.
I shall rethink this.
They're weak to ice. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Yeah, let's do more
I
wind.
must concentrate.
You can do this.
Heed me.
It was a Queen's Honey Jar, I want to say, or something to that effect. Alright. Okay, he's gonna be... He deflects the other stuff, so, alright. If he's weak to ice, I'm just gonna throw one of these at him.
No point
Or, you know what?
wasting this.
I was about to say, it's like... Alright, yeah, I'll do Demon Icicle on him.
Here.
Keep it up strong.
Strike me if you dare.
Queen's Honey Jar. Oh, Lord of the Lake. For the fish. Yeah, okay. So both of them are fishing stuff. Anyway, Emerald Vortex should hopefully wipe them both out.
Wind.
Oh, his buddy's gone.
Down all in my way.
Take my fullest power.
No, his attack's already lowered. Main Flick Burn, Almighty, low crit rate, deal all. Let's try poisoning him.
Come forth now.
I don't know if he's resistant to hopefully he's not reflecting physical. Otherwise... Okay, he didn't get poisoned.
No holding back.
Fine. Let's just...
I call the lightning.
Come on. Yeah, he's weak to it. Ah. He's gonna get one attack on me.
What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
You get one swipe at me. Make it count.
This calls for an igniter!
Oh, honey, no.
Don't you underestimate me!
Okay. Okay.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Let justice prevail.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna undo all your damage. Oh shit, that was only for her. Oh, whatever.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
This is the power.
That's your
I can do
opening,
this.
Captain.
This is
For victory.
Tis yours.
It is your turn.
I meant to do medline. Oh well. Get wrecked!
Oi, you alright, old man? Wanna leave a nasty scar, that?
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Sucks, doesn't it?
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Ooh, Giant Slayer. Also, got a new mask thing for, or new, yeah, populator's not going to go up any higher because it's
Well,
Luis
let's
against
settle
us.
that.
Good work. We finished our objectives. Let's go back to town. Alright, I should probably get Nurse out of the way. Although, okay. Nurse or Juna. Hair voice. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Okay, let me see. Let me double check for both of them, actually, while I'm at it. Okay. The annoying thing is that oh, God. Both of them are something I'm going to need to do prerequisite stuff for. Although I do... Okay, I've got the Knights to do it. I can probably get away with it. While I think on that, I need to briefly step away for a second, so if folks want to decide between Neurus and Juna for a bond quest we'll do for the night, I'll be right back. Okay. The other things, whichever one we don't do, we'll do the next night. We'll still have 2 nights after that, so I can get Yuffie to 6, and I can probably get Basilio to 6 if I do his days back to back. So let me just see what I get for these other ones, too. Okay, at rank 6, she gets... Oh, this gets her to 7. And it's just she gets extra XP. Yeah, she's less useful. Oh yeah, I don't even have anything to unlock with her, either. Although it's storage. Yeah, again, we'll do her tomorrow night. Let's see what else I get with Nurus. Again, Gunner. Increase the number of plants in harvest plant cost by 1. Dragoon. Yeah. Okay. But first, also, we need to go and pick up some stuff from the store.
Let's go.
We want those igniters. Also, let me just really quickly check the... Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that in whatever happens after our throwdown with Luis.
Special sale today.
Alright. Also, it's on sale. Good. Oh, also, let's sell... Oh, wow.
Now then.
Alright. Now. Don't really need the lava crystal stuff. 200 dark. Wind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what we want. Yeah. All of those. Ability to perform 2 consecutive actions. Yeah, we want all of those. Ooh, yes, we want to put that on Heismay. And... why not? Alright. The rest of the stuff is just resistance stuff. I don't care. I already got 4 of these for all of the status effects. Alright. That's the main thing. And we still have most of our money. Although we did go through about $1 million in just a couple days of shopping. Alright, Nurus, let's get your stuff put together. Save here while we're at it, and... Okay, then tomorrow we get Yufa's, get her next class unlocked, start leveling that up immediately, and check to see if there's anything else we need to buy from the place after we do it. And then we'll do Juna's stuff.
Let's head there right away.
Gotta do flower picking with her, I think, right? Nura should be downstairs, also. No, I already did that, I guess. Alright. Unless he's outside, but I think he should be down here. Yeah, there he is. Alright.
Quite.
Tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Louise looming before us? But, don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? I handed her something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No. Wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little... What's it just... Dear? Oh. Don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Ha! Spot on! Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
Really was a relic, huh? Naturally, this is where it connects to the others. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Ugh.
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration! Coming, it's all thanks to you!
Thank you.
I don't know if there's anywhere else I can go for the relic, so I'm assuming after this it's just quest stuff. Ooh, a lot of Hero Leaf of Light. Good. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. And they were close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set as 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where?
Home!
We teleported back to Grand Trod, whereupon Nurus took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet on a garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Ah, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Yes, that's the ticket. It's right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on that last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish in my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So, I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz-bang-pow! Perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. Nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dreams was born. Where I strove for those heights. And it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
And Helkenberg dragged me out of my workshop. Well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better.
And I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? To the end of me. I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Right. Well, suppose I better live long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. I can feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. I suppose that also helped because he felt abandoned by all his colleagues after he got a... Yes, they all do look like a bunch of D8s.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
Admittedly, I don't actually use the gunner that much. But there's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Need to find Nurse's covered relic, but I don't know where they are. But I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with the search.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, McGo. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first. Grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back before it gets late. I parted ways with Nurse and returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Alright, Yufa, let's get your stuff knocked out. We gotta track down a crazy zealot. I mean, it would suck if that was the case. We'd kind of need him as our driver. Seems Barton sent me a letter. Package was out traveling. Okay. Oh boy, thanks. No, something with that. No, yeah. Alright.
I shall.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to get Yufa. Before we do that, let us get... Oh, hi, Rudolph. How's it going? Ex-candidate Rudolph. Good.
What is it?
You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. But like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I could fail you, If I couldn't fail you, I could never defeat Luis. No. In truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Okay. You're still a racist, but... Alright. Gonna get that last, thingy. I think it was the health mushroom stuff.
How about...
Oh, yeah?
Alright. Mushrooms.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Alright. Don't know if we get anything for making all three.
Looking like a chef.
Exactly.
No.
Okay. Don't know if I'll use them that much, but... Alrighty. Actually, wait a minute, can I?
No.
Yeah, only one button per day. Okay. Okay, we need Yufa next. Let me save that, and we'll see if I need to buy any extra parts for her stuff. So we gotta go to Brylehaven, right? Wrong button. Then Basilio, we've got 2 days, so today, then the next, and we can... Okay, so I can't get him to 6, actually, but... I imagine I'll get that on the way. Unless one of his things is in the Gauntlet Runner, but we're probably just going to teleport, but either way.
I shall.
But I want to get her class unlocked. And then we get Yufa's tonight. I might be able to finish... Juna's tonight, and we might be able to finish Juna off if I can do her thing the next night. Anyway.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Garming, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me so much if I walk near the church. If I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. I was able to convince you to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem. Let's do it.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let us use teleportation magic to get to Brilhaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Yeah, because no one's here. Because no one's around. You may be right.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. Again, he ran off with them, didn't he? Yeah.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Coming. Look what I found. I think Hipperick must have written this. Here's an entry from June. The illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. No, it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hipperick an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closer, eh?
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe it. Hipperick has taken the parishioners. They're in great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury? I'm assuming he means Magla. I'm thinking he's gone crazy from the same stuff they did, but...
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano!
That can't be.
Maybe he means the Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? That's Ovi, isn't it? Yep. What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hipperick's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you. Oh yeah, I don't think she's literate either.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie!
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Charming, please come with me. I want to stop Hipperick.
Please, you...
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be a lot worse too. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Alright, we'll deal with it together.
Okay.
As soon as we can... Oh, shoot. I should upgrade Basilio more, though.
That's surely right.
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet to belong to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hipperick seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must...
So please, Calming, help me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense you for strong determination and her immense trust in me. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to actually get to that until after the stuff with Luis, although it's probably going to kick off some sort of dungeon. Oh, there we go. The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only
Alright, we can get the Devil Summoner. Again, another Atlas game reference. It's Soul Hacker already. And Persona Master. You can now study the Devil Summoner in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I can get off from this. The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
I need to find the Sanctor Hyperic who headed to Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern in Dio Franco Street in Alderray should know more about the monsters there. Oh, now you tell me. Ah, fine. Alright. Mount Volcano. It should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Huge labyrinthine bedrock cave formed by periodic volcanic activity. The plan is to excavate it for ore, but before they could be, reality was overrun by monsters.
There's a labyrinth.
Okay.
Let us hurry there.
We can certainly make our way there. Let me see what I can actually unlock with these guys.
I have definitely.
Alright, that's for... Journey comes to mind. Alright. Yeah, can't do Nurses yet. Still can't do Katarina's either. Or Barden's. Or... Okay, Barden's is the day, Brigida's night. I'm guessing it's going to be after whatever the thing is with the other one. But yeah, let me really quickly... Okay, what does Yufa get at rank 7? Just extra passive XP. Meanwhile, Basilio at rank 4 gets what? Just Berserker lineage study stuff. I should do Basilio just because I need to catch up more. But anyway, while we're here, though, let's see what we got there.
Just listening, you know.
I have plenty of information that'll be useful to you. What is it you want to know? Monsters of Mount Volcano. Mount Volcano was once a mine, famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares go near the place, except for a few daring fortune-seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. Also recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who's holed up in that mountain.
Keep this to yourself.
Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure's been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in that region that attracts them. They're likely to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage. So be prepared for that if you intend to go. Well then, wish you luck. Alright. Let's get Juna's thing out of the way. I almost want to do the other one because it's a dungeon. Okay. It might be worth doing the other thing because I can get more out of a dungeon than I could Basilio's quest, probably. I don't know. I'll see what's available to me, actually. Oh, no, because yeah, it was on the map. Alright. No, but neither is Basilio's. But I only can do one. I can either do the bond quest and increase Basilio's thing, or I can increase her bond quest, but her bond quest involves going to a dungeon. As far as I know, it's not timed. Yeah, Wayward Shepherd. Ooh. It also boosts my eloquence. Ooh. I might just do hers, because I can boost that other stuff. I mean, again, I'll probably be able to do these either way after dealing with So I imagine it's going to be another big dungeon once I get to Grand Trod, but we'll see. Kind of want to do you, but but I also don't like leaving Basilio, but I get the eloquence out of this. Either way, I've got to do Junas first, so... Yeah, I'll do Basilio's afterwards, I think, then.
I'll
Alright, in the meantime, let's get Junas thing. Oh, wait a minute. The other thing I need to do...
What now?
Is now, Yufa can actually unlock Devil Summoner. And I can probably max it immediately. That has a rough-looking face.
I see.
Look at that thing. It's got, like... Oh, God, it's got eyes all over it. It's like Gormagala here, except the reverse everywhere else. But yeah, the like, eyes and stuff are not, or the horn eye things are not symmetrical. Oh, wait, no, they're tendrils. They wiggle. Ugh. Good lord. Alright. Yes, we are definitely... Okay, summoned fairy. We get that out of this, too.
Fascinating.
The Devil Summoner. This is the archetype you sense from Yufa's way of life. What orange charm? So, no, that's like its neck and chest that's, like, glowing. Kind of like Karlach. No, the face is this mask thing right here. Because you see those teeth? And the wriggling tentacle horn things in place of eyes? Yeah, this is like the same sort of orange glow that you get, sorry. Yeah, the sort of orange glow you get when you're channeling your archetypes, it seems. Anyway.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite conjurer, a shepherd who beckons powerful beings, the likes of which this world has never known.
Alright.
And let's unlock that for her.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Yufa with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take a new form as an elite summoner. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
I must.
Wonderful! So this is the Devil Summoner archetype. The gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them. May the Dragon's God protection be with you.
It seems I've grown.
Yeah, let's upgrade that. And I don't actually know if it... Yeah, it just has the fairy plus everything. I guess it got new... Okay, it gets different things compared to... Yeah, Giant Joker. I guess it gets different things compared to the regular summoner. I thought I already... Oh, you need the... Oh, that's why I couldn't do the dark thing. I needed a specific... If I had Merchant, actually, I could have done that. Alright, anyway. Okay, so am I going to have to get, like, a whole slew of other masks specifically for Devil Summoner? The orange part? Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the big grin thing. Alright, anyway, we need to pour... Man, we got a lot of those. Good God. Alright. Max that out now. And take a quick trip to Virga Island, or sorry, Tria, and see what max we can get. I probably can't make all of her stuff in one day, because you only get, like, access to one a day, but I can get any that I'm missing and try and just fill in the gaps.
I
think there are most of those there.
Power surging within me.
Alright, max MP is grown. Okay. Kishin, medium electric damage, extreme light damage to all enemies and inflict daze. Magic strike damage to all enemies, decrease their attack and defense for 3 turns. Tyrant. Inflict almighty damage to all enemies and inflict hex. And otherwise, Hadean Ice Crag. Extreme magic ice to all enemies. Alright, I'm gonna need to... That could be good, but I need the Trident Vessel. Which means I need to do... Let's check on a tree really quick and see which ones we can buy.
Let's go.
Hey, Cap. No, you're good. Ooh, trying to do some emulation? Or make your own custom things. We're going alright. We, getting everybody leveled up. Got 1 day after this. Oh, okay. Do you have anything?
Good stuff.
Anything? Alright. Let's see. Do you have anything that I don't already have? Since I've got... No, I already have all this stuff. Okay. Oh, shoot, I already had... Max, I didn't need that, but whatever. Alright, anyway, all these... Okay. Are you open? He's only open during the day. Okay, I will check tomorrow, but first, let's see which ones we can make now.
Oh, dear me.
Now, where was I?
Sometimes it takes patience. I know I've bounced off attempting like 3D modeling a bit multiple times. Alright, let's see.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, special experiments. Summon experiments. Okay. Alright, where was the one? The Trident Vessel. That needs Talisman of the Femme, Talisman of the Avatar. Powerful multi-target almighty man. Talisman of the Divine and Talisman of the Foul. Okay, could definitely use that. Alright, Esoteric Hair Vessel needs Foul and Raptor, which we kind of want for Foul in this one. Avian, Talisman of the Divine. Multi-target Ice Magic and inflicts... Alright, Collared Beast. Knight and War God. Alright. I will have to pick between either multi-target ice that inflicts frostbite or single-target fire that inflicts burn. Pierce attack. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna need that probably because I don't have a lot of pierce attack options. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Are these just Shin Megami Tensei characters? I have not played Shin Megami Tensei, but that looks like a Shin Megami Tensei character. Oh, I guess that was... okay, that was the only thing I could make. Well, that's fine. Although, ooh... I may need to swap her back a little bit. Because...
This is the power.
Yeah, stat-wise they're the same. But... Yeah, stat-wise she's the same, but this one has a lot more moves in its, in her tool set. Let me see if I can inherit the other summon. Wait, are you telling me I didn't have any skills on her? That doesn't feel right. But, alright, Do I not have any summon? Alright. Alright, I guess, oh yeah, I guess I don't have that much, Side stuff. Alright. Well, I guess I can put a heal on her.
Alright.
I don't have a lot of passives, because I haven't really dipped into other stuff besides the... Oh, actually, Emerald Vortex, definitely. Put that on. More people have that, the better. And... I don't think I've got light. Oh no, I don't... Yeah. Let's try this one. Alright. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, let's get Juna's thing done. And in the morning we'll buy more masks. Because she needs more actual moves in her moveset. As it stands, the other one only has the pierce attack and the fairy one. You'd think having the summoning stuff would mean I could carry some of the other stuff over to the other guy. Alright, anyway, Juna... You're on the gauntlet runner, I think. Alright.
Hey.
Alright. We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I got butterflies. Hey, coming? If you're ready, do you think we could pick those Erica leaves you need for Murtis?
That.
Only if you had time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so... Come with me, please. Oh, thank you, Dragon.
Thank you.
You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. The field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. We're gonna save her.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
We're saving Murtis, but I can't help feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'll need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that... Well, I thought if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. I don't like any of these ones. This one makes me feel like adult. This one makes me feel like a creep, and this one makes me feel dense. I'll go with this one. Yeah.
Well then.
You wouldn't show the rest of the team?
Ugh.
Why in the world would you bring up other people right now?
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and Murtis.
Murtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to see come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice! I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you feel the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad to see you healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year, I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it doesn't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotion flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I've never been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Some would risk their own safety to protect... Ew, sorry. To protect someone. Wouldn't you agree, Gaming? People change. If you want to change who you are, you can.
Yep.
Right? And there's no rush. You're the only one who knows what kind of person you want to be.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Murtis. So, if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to judge Gaming. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
Alright, she'll gain experience at normal rate, that's fine. Okay. Two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. Bump. Ooh, I just realized also, never let the bash take you.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh yeah, the My Chemical Romance, right?
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? You got a scoop tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This will all be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montari's restaurants while we all still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Alright. Yeah, I will take up the next day to get... Actually, can I... I guess, okay, I guess it would... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I travel to... Okay, first thing, back to Atria to get the masks.
Let's go.
Then... Yeah, we'll fly there. I'll actually get a chance to read the book again, so it'll boost some more stuff. And then... That should knock out Juna's thing.
That's it, now.
Alright, Wait a minute. Wait a minute, where are you? I need that mask! Oh, there you are. Okay, there you are. Whew.
What'll it be?
Yeah, alright. Buying all of these. Oh, it's not a once per day, it's a once in general. Alright, Talisman of the Night. Talisman of the Divine. Talisman of the Foul. I might have already used up the Raptor one. Ugh. Alright. And then go to more. See which ones we can make.
Now, where was I?
I've been waiting.
Okay, special experiments, summon experiments. Trident vessel, yep, we want that one. Oh wait, shoot. Oh, I can make both. Good, good, good. Okay. Buzzing fly vessel. So call upon tyrant to use his Yeah, that looks like something out of a Shin Megami Tensei game. As does that. Okay, yes, these are just literally all Shin Megami Tensei enemies. Got it. Okay, we are back to the same question, though. Multi-target ice, single-target fire. To inflict either burn or frostbite. I'm trying to remember what frostbite does. Okay, frostbite makes it where if an enemy hits you, half of the damage you take yourself as well. Burn, I think, is just damage over time. No, okay, burn just makes it where if you take damage, you take extra damage in addition. But not as in it multiplies the damage, as in you get like a set amount of fire damage on top of it. Okay, multi-target with frostbite? Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's Jack Frost. Okay. Or, well, Dark Jack Frost. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. No, I had enough for both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, I need Talisman of the Divine, Fowl, and Raptor, and then Conch. I'll need 2 Divines, a Femme, a Fowl, and a Raptor. But I'll have everything else at that point. Alright, I think I can swap her to Devil Summoner now.
What now?
Where are you? Yeah.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
And now I also need to... Yeah, put in her... Wait, swap skill, is that literally just... Oh, it just swaps their place in the order. Eh. I guess that's useful if you, like, just use one more often. Alright, and then... where are you? Where are you? There you are. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, shoot, I'm a Juna, not Yufa. That's me being a moron. Alrighty. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna really quickly do a little bit of a side investment in here to raise her mana. Just so I can get the passives from that. Alright.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
No, we're not gonna... Just gonna level you up enough to get the, Thankfully the low-level ones level up very quickly, so I should only need a couple of these.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Yeah, that's what we want. A little bit more, a little bit more. Especially since we're going to be boosting our magic damage anyway. And, alright. Now, just go over here and invest in... Emerald Vortex is still staying on because that thing's just damn useful. Alright, and then... Magic Circle and Magic Font. And once we get her thing maxed, we'll also be able to increase it some more. Alright. Which I believe actually would be this mission should do that. Alright, back to reality. Save, and then let's go fight in a volcano. And then we'll get to Grand Trod. We will do that by tonight at minimum.
All right then.
And actually, you know, do stuff there, not just, you know, well, we got there. Alright, that's the end of the day. Go back to Altaray Heights.
Let's go.
So that we'll be able to just fly from there.
Looks like everyone's here.
Alright. To the volcano.
Now then.
Tis something there. Looks charming.
We do have a request there.
We simply cannot let Hyperic continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool sanctor.
I should very much like to go there.
Thank you very much, Gaming, everyone. Gaming, everyone. Let us finish this.
It's your call.
Alright.
That's cutting it close.
Great.
Alrighty.
What to pick?
Get one more book read out of this.
What's this?
Unfortunately, outside of fishing, I can't make the other stuff that I'd really want, but... I think I can finish off Basilio's with this as well. Here's to be a book for practicing reading and writing, pictures and... yeah. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters. I see traces of Bastilio practicing in the margins. There are some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page only has a single word written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought of Basilio's life, and I feel like my imagination has improved.
Alright.
Alright, gonna get all that, and... also a boost for finishing the book. Come on, come on, come on. I forgot what... I think... Yufa's is eloquence, I want to say. Alright, with that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Come on. Get me to 5, get me to 5, get me to 5. There we go. Demiurgic imagination. Alright.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This place looks cheery.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we will find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those we brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Alright, before we head in there, I do need to step away for just 1 second again. Just a oh! Ooh! Neuros's thing? Just like I sent something. Huh. It's, yeah, alright.
Hey,
Good thing we did this then. That'll make that easy to finish up for a night thing after this. Alright. But yeah, I do need to step away for just 1 moment. Read the memorandum when I get back.
Now.
Okay, and back. Also, wow, I went through a lot more money than I thought. I guess for the masks, if each one's 100k each. Went through about half my money. Phew! Alright, anyway, memorandum. Mount Volcano. Cave situated in northern Altaberry. Naturally formed through volcanic activity. Once discovered, many expected that there would be an abundant source of local ore, and a vast tunnel network was planned. However, just as construction was to begin, horrific monsters were spotted in the caverns, and the workers were forced to retreat. In the end, inside of the volcano remained largely untouched, and excavation plans were halted indefinitely. Sounds like a lovely place. Oh, hello.
Leave it out, mate.
What do you want?
Just so you know, this ore's mine. You better not try and swipe it or you'll be sorry.
Actually,
We're just here to find some people. Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in here?
Oh, I guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyway, I can tell you that fire magic just won't do a bit of good here. Bet you could guess that just by looking at them though, couldn't you? I can tell you more, but it'll cost you. Spare a little water.
hey,
I've got 82. I don't know if I've got enough, man. Yeah, here. Drink up.
That's the way, innit?
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I've got some great info for you. So listen here, be careful the Mandula's raw. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways, and getting attacked while you're like that's dangerous.
Cheers,
If it roars at you, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Cheers, dear.
Right. Oh, actually, that reminds me.
What now?
Oh, shoot, because I hit it mid-thing, Juna's... Also, I just realized... Sorry, Yufa, not Juna. I have a better idea than all of her stats going at +5. I want her to have the one that makes it where she can do... synthesis stuff. Yeah. Especially since her strongest stuff is synthesis anyway. Make it where she can do that for only a regular turn. It'll be more mana hungry, but that's fine. To think, all these people who trusted and admired him reduced to instruments to meet his own selfish desires. It's unforgivable.
I'm going.
Imagine dragging a whole caravan of sick people into a place like this. We definitely gotta stop him.
Hey!
Alright.
Gosh! If we do
We
nothing...
must hurry if we wish to find Yuperic in time. Please, let us keep moving.
Here?
This volcano unsettles me. Let us fulfill our duty and tarry not along the way.
There are times when we can no longer discern the ache of poison after it has crept into our hearts. It is only right to help purge Yuperic of his corruption.
All right.
Hey,
People are liable to go to extreme measures when they get desperate. Let's hurry before this whole bloody mess gets any worse. Get me in there. I want to fight you.
you're co-
Alright. Save here. Alright, let's head in and beat up some fire monsters.
okay then,
Let's go.
let's go.
And then Grand Trog. Also, Neurus's thing. We can do his thing at night next time.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you?
Sorry, what lot?
Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in there. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to stop him.
We're here to save him.
I'm glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. Hope you can find some way to get him to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. Hope you can stop them before it's too late.
Is there a time limit in the dungeon, maybe? Like it was in the worm's stomach? So far, it doesn't look like it.
On your toes, everyone!
Hi, go away.
I think we're in the clear.
We need to switch to unlock that, which is weird. You wouldn't think there's a... Unless it's like a dynamite thing.
We can't relax yet, loves.
They're gone.
Alright.
The danger is behind us.
Teleporting thing those things do is annoying to deal with. Alright. Hi again. Go away.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the
Brand
way.
iron. We can sell that later. seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He'd have a whole caravan of people with him. Kinda hard to miss.
What is it?
I sure did. That fellow leading him did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. Thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Sounds like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks, unless we nuke him down. Welcome back, Dragon. You plan to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those spells could spell real disaster. Seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I was you. I think we're just gonna nuke him and it's not gonna matter, but we'll see. Also, you go up. Let's see what's hidden back here. Oh, this is actually going towards him. Oh, he's probably going up to the top to jump. Alright, let's check the other way first then, really quick.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Yeah, go away.
This ain't a safe spot.
No explosion from you. Regular silver. Oh, yeah, slime. Been a while since I've seen one of y'all. Like a really long time, actually. I don't think I've seen you since, like, the Grand Tribe Cathedral. Maybe in the worm's stomach? Oh, you've leveled up. Good.
Yes, I've become stronger.
That hole is going down somewhere, although I'll wait to go that way. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Our immediate vicinity.
Okay, chest. Are you Nurse chest or just chest?
I hope we've seen the last.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Beast Killer's Wrath. Increases damage against beast-type monsters. An axe used to revenge on the beast that killed the warrior's wife. You know, maybe that's good for Basilio. Let's see.
What now?
It is significantly better for Basilio. I will probably need to pop him out for another fight at some point. Setup's just very solid. Hi! No. No nuking. Are you Nurse?
This looks valuable.
No, but your Jester Daggers. Increases the strength of the skills that cost 0 MP. Oh, if I use Faker again, I can definitely use that, because the one that lets you just nuke enemies with almighty damage would definitely get a boost from that. Okay, I still can't open this thing yet. Let's see what these things lead around to, then. I haven't found the thing that lets you jump, or what the jump down area does. Okay, shortcut here. Okay, that's just that part. Let's try that jump down area. Okay. The objective's not here, which is fine because we're just looking around first.
enemies up ahead.
Ooh, this thing actually level matches us. Interesting.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Okay, Ice he's weak to, and Pierce he's weak to.
Come forth, royal
Anyway.
soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Even my strength.
For victory!
Oh, strike, not Pierce. Either way. Yeah, let's do this one. And it only uses one turn icon. It's more mana hungry, but I'll take it. We called it Shiva.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Okay, I can't hit him with the ice. Well, okay. Okay. I don't know if it'll cancel out, because he does slash damage, and he's resistant to that, but he's weak to the ice damage. So it's like, it's ice slash damage. I don't know which one would be, but I'm just gonna try it.
Taste steel!
Okay, not a whole lot of...
Stand ready. Paladin!
Probably don't need to bother with this, but we can probably finish him up before he gets a chance to go. Especially since his defense is down.
This is the power. I must concentrate.
Decrease it even more. Let's go.
In the name of justice.
See, we'll get a chance to attack, because again, my physical doesn't actually do that much. Just regular physical attacks don't do that much, but... Oh, he's stunned!
Is everyone all right?
Oh no, he recovered from stun.
Don't rush this.
Justice
Work
prevail.
on them.
Oh, hang on. Okay, he's level... Oh, he's level 64. I was about to say 61. It's like, I'm 66. I'll throw some more ice damage at him.
Just the thing.
Goldenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This is nothing.
Oh, you can't poison me because I'm immune! Ah, get wrecked.
You gotta do something about all those
Anyway.
Watch yourself.
Goodbye. Yeah,
Keep your energy up, everyone.
that thing was well worth it for her.
Defeated them all.
Having that on her and being able to use it for one turn icon is extremely useful.
Great job, love.
Ow.
Impressive.
Go away.
Your training has paid off.
I think I know how to get to you. We'll check that out later. This one's falling even deeper in. Weird.
All right. How's that? Come on.
We'll find use for that.
Drop down again. Yeah, I guess he did say it was the highest point of the volcano. I guess it's also the deepest. A lot of enemies down here.
You must be vigilant.
Exemplary.
Place would probably be exhausting if I wasn't overpowered.
Seem to have defeated them all.
Alright, we got... Y'all drop magma potions to... Ow. Potions, don't you?
That was well done.
Although I'm not with the merchant archetypes under the boosted drop rates.
They're onto us.
You again.
Marvelous.
Come on. This is our chance.
Let us settle this.
Quick, everyone, go.
I thought I did too, but like, the objective marker showed up when we started going up.
I won't hold back. No, we'll do this together. Maybe there's a better wizard.
Now let's do this.
You hit their weakness.
I ask
That's
your
your
aid.
opening, Captain.
Hold nothing back.
Shiva. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
You know what, we're just gonna do this because it's probably gonna do more damage. Yeah, it did more damage.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna...
To you.
Wizard! Ice!
Okay.
If we all work
Hit him
together.
with this again.
Tis yours.
Shiva.
And then I can probably just wipe him out with this. There we go. Didn't even get a chance to go. Yeah.
Too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay,
Ooh, I leveled up.
not bad at all.
Oh, now I actually do over-level him. Alright, anyway, we're going to put our stuff in agility because we're already functionally maxed with our class upgrade.
We've been made.
But I think I can just smack that guy to death now without having to go into a fight with him. It's going deeper in.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
It's going up, and I think I know where it leads to.
Draw steel. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
I'm getting mana back from wiping these guys out as the mage. Did you try and sneak up on me? Sucks that all my attacks are AoE right now.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
Impressive.
Right here.
Alright. Okay, I've done the full loop of this area.
The danger
Still
is
haven't
behind
found Neurus's thing. Alright, before we hop down, yeah, let's head up and see where it takes... Ooh, excuse me. Where it takes us. Pretty sure this will take me to a little mid-room. Yep. And what are you?
A nice fun.
Hey, Talisman of the War God. Alright, I'll have to check and see if that is enough to make any new abilities. And shortcut unlocked. Granted, his goal is to go like, you know, alright, we're gonna throw everybody in there, so it's like, I don't think he's concerned with their safety at the moment.
Victory is ours. And safety.
Where's this one going? Yeah, let's try going up and see where it takes us this time. If it's got the little icon on it.
A few of them blighters around. Careful.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Okay, let's check upstairs. That's the thing, the objective marker's there, but it might just be like we have to go down to go up or something. If that goes down... Oh, shoot!
That should come in handy.
I never went to Brylehaven to turn in the gold bugs. That's also a pit that we can't... Oh, that's Neurus's thing. Okay. That was why the objective was like that. Got it. Okay. Alright, beautiful sphere made from black stone. There are trace along the surface and the kingdoms pieced together. Alright, we'll probably do that after whatever happens in Grand Trod. What's this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then?
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on! No, now that I think about it, it could be one of those relics that Nurse mentioned. I can't be sure, but
Hey.
let's show it to him anyway. Yeah. That should be the last one, because afterwards his bond maxes. Actually, I'm going to need to do that one if I want to get prerequisite for some stuff Heisme is going to need. Okay, that leads down. There was this, okay, there was another drop-down hole on the way up there. Let me see where that leads.
Our enemies
Overshot
have
it.
discovered us.
Okay, you just lead back down to the same place, or is there a room we didn't go in?
We're in the clear.
Yeah, it's just the same place. Okay. In that case, we have to head down here. Is there anything else in here besides the hole? No, I guess that was just a shortcut.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Yeah, I'm just running past. Okay, and then from there... Another hole to jump down. Yoink. And then I think there was a... Okay, there was another hole to go down, but there was something else there too. We'll find out as we go. Kidding about a labyrinth. Alright. Ow.
On your guard.
Anyway.
Amazing.
Yep, I can beat you now. Get wrecked.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Just gonna heal everyone up real quick. Thankfully, if you're out in the field, that skill only takes 2 mana. Which means I just need to smack 2 enemies to death and it's all refunded.
Be careful. There's more of them.
That's going down even further. Check the rest of this first. Hi.
Great job.
That was brilliant.
Watch out. I knew you could do it.
Wait a minute. Where are you? There, you. Stop teleporting behind me. It's annoying.
I think we're safe.
Yeah, that one also goes down.
That was the last of them.
Ah. Sorry, one sec. No, you're good. I happened to see it right as I was looking. Alright. Alright.
Now.
Alright.
Alright, how's that? The way.
Let's push through.
That's going up. That one's going down. This is where we came in from, right? Yes, okay. Let's try the side one first. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's that one, because that one looks like a... Also, while we're here... Ow. Oi.
Keep the pressure on.
I'm not gonna get that in time. Whatever. Treasure chest, gimme.
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Ancient God's Lava Blade. I don't think that's gonna be useful in here, but... Oh, whatever. Let's see, how much difference does it make? That's a lot! Alright. Just so long as you don't do normal attacks, but I need the strength boost. Alright. Only said only 2 more pieces. One was at a shop. Yeah, that's the last one. There's 2 more bond things, so there's, you know, something is gonna happen, probably related to whatever was going on with that noise. Also, while I'm at it, let me see. You can figure out a way to get up to that other one. And we'll beat up on this guy.
Draw steel. We are
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Alright, yeah. Let me check upstairs really quick and see if I can figure out what was going on with that, other one. I can't imagine the fight against this guy is going to be that dangerous. Although there was stuff that was slightly close to our level range. So maybe he'll be a bit more of a match, but who knows. Okay, so... Okay. That one's there, and it drops us down there. Alright. So how would we get to that one? Okay, I might know. Alright, we need to go up. I think I know a way to get to the other thing. Maybe. I don't know how fast you can deal with debuffs. Yeah, he's got hex he can inflict. Anyway, we want... wait a minute. Yeah... I think.
Looks like they gave up.
Nope, nope. Shoot, that just does lead to the other one. Alright, well... Okay, if we go...
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Let's run past you. Down this way and see where that leads us. Only the one hole, right? How do we get to that? Alright, I'm just gonna head for the actual main thing and I'll see if any part of it leads back. Leads down. Oh, wait a minute, no. That one will do. Hang on. I think. Unless I'm misreading that. Oh, I am misreading it. Shoot. Where did you lead to? Oh, it's just the same place. Shoot, alright. Okay, stop running around. Just go down. Just go down. We have jewelry that makes us immune to both, but I'm not sure trading them out for the ones that have the big stat boosts are worth it. Also, if I need to, I can inflict Hex right back at him. Okay. That middle one's where we need to go. Ow.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Okay, scusi. I don't think it's items in there at the very least, but maybe there's chests. Alright.
They pursue us no longer. We are safe.
Alright, let's save here, and we'll figure our way back on the way. Alright.
Yep.
That shipwreck's just ahead. You ready? Let's go. You damned pagan monster! Will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Beric? The distorted Magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
This is exactly like all those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will! This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty! As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both! I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. I already had my party assembled, and she was in it! Blech. Alright, and stroll. Hang on. No, you go in the... Alright, whatever.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I know what his thing is. Alright.
Vitus power.
Well, I can brute force him with this, since he can't reflect it. Or resist it. Oh, he's got a lot of health, though. Alright. Well. Let's decrease his attack and defense, then.
Hold nothing back.
Let's hope he doesn't have a thing that's reflecting or resistant.
Impossible.
No, okay, he's still
I shall
okay.
fight. No holding back.
Well, then.
No, let's do this. Something else. Samurai.
Yeah, I'll just do good old-fashioned.
I call the lightning.
He's got a lot of health.
Come. Strike me if you dare.
If needed, I can get curse off.
Oh, please.
Almighty damage. Oh, magic counter. Alright. Is that gonna get... Yeah! There we go. Not countered that ate up his entire turn.
Scour.
We're just gonna keep debuffing your ass.
Show them our might.
What kind of enemy is weak to, though? Either way, make him take more and more damage.
Power within.
Let's try physical slash.
Impossible.
Okay, didn't do
We
anything.
will deliver you from evil.
Is that all?
It doesn't work on all enemies. Some bosses, it's like, okay, I can scan them, but...
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
In his case, it was just question marks for all of them. But for regular enemies and some bosses, it tells you immediately. There's the curse. Oh, there's Almighty. But I have enough health to survive it. Alright, this should be... He should be weak enough I can take him down this turn. I think.
Wind.
Oh!
The curse of this sort is trivial.
Wake up!
Oops.
Still in a fight here.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, it looks like that. Shoot.
Devil summoner.
Dang it. Alright,
This may be excessive.
Yeah, I insta-gived my hero. I mean, I could probably just kill him, but it would almost certainly take, her down. Do I think I've got a thing that undoes curse. It just does it for one ally, though. Ooh, cure status aimless for all allies. Okay.
No use holding back.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Now, what are you prepared?
Well.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Alright, and you are gonna get... where is it? Where's the one that'll revive him? Yeah.
Just the thing.
Okay, well, if all he's gonna do is throw curse at me, I know ahead of time now. Get it off me.
Myself be cursed.
Youth has been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Alright, well, what I can do is I'll use the same thing, I guess. Take it off all of us. And then... where is it?
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
I am grateful.
Make sure that this stays on him.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, his attack and defense is down to all the way down to 3. Hit him with one of these.
Right on target. Nice one.
Ooh.
Sworn oath of for all that we strive for. This won't do.
Pass. This should finish him off. And got Talisman of the Night, which I don't think I actually needed. Whatever.
I shall rise to the.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Even I had more to learn.
Sancta Hyperic.
Oh, we had to kill him? Oh. One sec. You couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith. But... Nope. God. They just keep crawling out of the woodwork. Sorry. I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Denny scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that, Magla. What can I do now? What I can do now is to help those believers who are left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I? Oh, it was all coming from him. Obi? Where? We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well...
Actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. We'll carry you. We got Basilio. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Briarhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
How much eloquence did I get? Only 4? Really?
Shall we away?
Alright. I still want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? Alright. Wish to explore further really quickly. But while I do that, I'm sorry. I need to step away one more time. I just want to figure out how to access that one other area.
What now?
Okay. Find our way to the, that last section of the dungeon, and then that should be... And finally, 3 hours in, we can get to what the title screen was about. I'm trying to figure out how the heck to get there. Hmm.
They noticed us.
Okay, we needed to go up, so that way.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Thankfully, it's relatively easy to juke the enemies. And yeah, just have to go straight up for that one. Let's check this. Check back this way. I guess otherwise I can check up that one higher route, because I thought I went through both holes, but maybe not. Yeah, let's check up there first. Yeah, let's try that way. Went down this way before. Pretty sure. Huh, alright, not that one then. Alright, there's the other hole here, although I don't think that'll lead it either. Yeah, that just takes us here. And that takes it down. Wait. Is that it? Really?
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
Is there like a downward one that I missed when I came down this thing? No, that... Where the hell is this thing? Maybe... Okay, you're just that middle thing, right? Yes. That's one other place I can think it might be. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to reach this thing. And those are all drop downs. But... Alright. We jumped down this way before already, right? And then that just is another hole that I've already been down. Where the hell is the entrance to this thing? It's like a whole other section of the map. That one goes up, that one goes down. And I'm pretty sure the up one would just take me to...
They all seem pretty weak.
See any, like, hidden entrances either. And that's just the middle one again. Where the heck is this thing? Wait a minute, found it! You were hidden, huh? Okay, okay, okay.
Watch out! You've been spotted!
There better be something worth all this hassle. Probably won't be, but...
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
And then where do you go? Ah, there is a chest here. Okay. There we go.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
Valkyrie's got strength and endurance +5. I believe I've already got that on Stroll, but hey, having that also on Basilio couldn't hurt. Yeah, here. You're not doing any magic, are you? Yeah, put that on. Oh, no, even better. Valkyrie Gauntlets, take that. Alright. Now we'll hit even harder. Okay, any other part of this that I haven't gotten to? Has anything worth anything? Ah, another chest! Alright, this was worth it.
Nice.
Rusty Greatsword. Greatsword, elegant ornamentation, badly rusted. Looks like a quest thing. Okay. Oi! What's this raggedy looking stick about?
No.
Oh, I believe it's actually a sword. However, it's completely enveloped in rust, so I doubt it'll be much use.
It certainly wears its ears on its sleeve, but the craftsmanship still throws through.
Might as well.
It cannot be used in its current state. Perhaps we could have it restored somewhere?
However,
It seems to be of profound age. Such a task would require a blacksmith with a specialized background.
Then,
Well then, we're the ones that found it, so it should be fine to hold on to for a bit. We're bound to meet someone who can do something with it, sooner or later.
right?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Coming, let's take it with us. Alright, we got another quest unlocked from that. Anyway, though, that might be Altabury might have something I can do with it. They like their stuff. Alright. I am just going to use Arian's Thread to get out of here. I don't want to track all our way back. How far up is this? Oh, it's all at the top. There we go. Alrighty.
In that case.
Let's call it.
Alright, now we actually continue with the plot. Save here.
Now, where was I?
Oh wait, I could have just done that. I didn't need to go into the academia for this. Oops. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, we've about looped back around to the start of the stream. Alright.
Oh. You'll...
Let's see what we have to deal with once we're out of here.
Hey,
Alright. Turn to town.
right?
Back at the Osprey Tavern.
that was a great help.
Regarding what happened in the mountain, I'm happy we were able to help the believers. Ovi was certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke Peric, using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. I'm trying to deceive him, though. He had good intentions, in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes. Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
It is just around the corner.
So tomorrow we set off for the royal capital. and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Now then.
Well, suppose we'll turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Alrighty. Well. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. Against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
I mean, he's like, sure, he didn't curse the prince, but he's also a murderous psychopath, so, alright. Being honest,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
I think you made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back this country, we can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. Varela, Grius, and everyone we lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Alrighty.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wanted to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trod with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. I guess that's why we don't just teleport straight there. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off to the royal capital, in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I guess that's the same one. We already did that. We already said that. Nurse sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet the runner once we polished off breakfast. That's in case I didn't say it. I recognize that from Cultish.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Almost certainly.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
I mean, he gets rid of his only main contender at this point. Almost everybody else has dropped out.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella?
Like, okay, get rid of an enemy.
Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Also, he used subterfuge to get rid of Forden.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. He wants to commit omnicide, so yeah.
Said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Okay, Marie and Fabienne are still alive last I checked, but anyway.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital, and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Yes, I know. It was just weird to put them in the same sentence with people who've been killed.
Great. Let's move out.
Good to hear. Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
Alright, let's throw down.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're
Prepare to
more
go broke, buddy.
excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
We only have that gap because you won't let me go any higher.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
I mean, I didn't assassinate your Pope. Luis did.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
And that's when he's gonna... Alright, let's see what he's...
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Just waiting for him to nuke the city.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
I have a bad idea. I have a bad idea of what's actually going on. He was really insistent on finding out where the real prince was. What if he drew us out here so we could go for him? Granted, he didn't know where it was, but I don't know if he tried. Anyway.
Save your fury for the fight ahead.
Maybe.
But still.
Although, the,
His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
The information broker did give me tactics for fighting Luis. I feel like if I had to shell out money for it, they wouldn't, you know, bait and switch me like that, but...
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Oh, yeah, technically we showed up the day before, I forgot.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Alright.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp.
We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
True, but also when Forden died, his face fell off pretty... Oh no! It did take time for the news to travel for his face to disappear.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Also, I guess technically, the will or consciousness of somebody already dead can persist, considering the king is able to, like, is reactive. He's not just, like, following set orders. It's like, oh, well, alright, the people seem to want this to be an open brawl. Fine, magic dispelled. So I wonder if you could win posthumously and then be sort of, I don't know, a big face in the sky.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think?
I'm sorry to do this again. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. And yes, Dragon, I wasn't sure if but this takes me back. I wasn't sure if it was going to kick off a cutscene.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Yeah, something's up.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. I don't think I'll get access to the...
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Ooh, okay. I can add some extra stuff. Actually, that thing that negates deflection probably be a good thing. More skills can be inherited at the mage lineage to the academia. Alright. You need to be 8 to get the last mage stuff.
Rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is getting some rest. Alright. First, we're gonna...
What now?
I just want to get to these other ones. But anyway. Add... probably a heal. Well, okay. Do I do a heal? A... revive an ally, cure status ailments. Do I get something that removes all debuffs from my allies? Something that removes any barriers? Or something that can heal everybody? Debuffs? Alright. Alright. Also, we should save... Or, did I save already? Hang on. Did I... Oh, it's hour, not minute. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Save here.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight she shall have. We shall stand proud against him.
I got you.
Want to settle it 101, eh? Of course he does. And all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as your old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get reckless. I already fought him before and he beat his belt then, I can do it now. I don't care if he had only half his health.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. Today we're more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon. Admittedly, if it wasn't for the royal magic, Grius would have had Luis dead to rights. Ah well.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis could challenge to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that. Where's Yufa?
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well. Oh, there she is. She's just in the corner.
But then...
There used to be so many candidates for the tournament. but now there are only conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Alright. Let's go. This bed is simple but clean. Please, oh baby. Next stream, Kingdom Hearts. No. It has an aroma that reminds you of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Alright.
Good night.
Also, more. You still have whatever your weird revelation is.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Yep, called it.
We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Okay, so it's a 2-for-1. He will fight us, but also he's gonna squash the...
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Not gonna do the same hex, are you? Considering you studied it.
And the age of a new
yeah, decent chance. That does then raise the question who this guy is then.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Louis waits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
Prince, I've been rooting for you. So hot, so thirsty. I wonder if the other area is going to be closed off at all. Hi, Prince. Try your best not to die.
This is all right.
Oh, now. The Prince coming out the honeybee. What's led to this occasion? We don't often see your kind risking that. You got my vote. Haven't heard any dirty rumours about you neither. Hey, I don't hate you. Just stay alive, kid. Right, let me see if more has anything to say. Hey, Luis and the Prince. How about we do... And that one say... People eat here? Like the public execution is some kind of sick entertainment? I guess I missed that before. Where was that other one? Come on. Notice how we stick the loser's bunts out on display.
Now, where was I?
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Moore really quick. See what he has to say. Also, let me make sure everybody's got all their passives on. Stroll has his. Hulkenberg. Ooh, no, she's missing one. Alright, that would probably be a good idea, actually. Yeah. Make it where she's even more resistant to status buffs. Alright. And... Yufa... Ooh, wait a minute. I forgot I didn't get a chance to check in to see if I can make anything else out of that new that mask piece. Ah, not enough. Alright, well. Alright.
Has something happened?
The decisive battle draws near then. I see a new fire behind your eyes. To wield great power, you must have a strong heart. Strong enough that your power cannot consume it. But strength of heart is not something tempered alone. It is a more gradual thing, cultivated with the support of allies around you.
Alright.
Should you feel that power striving to consume your spirit, you need only recall the bonds you forged with your allies. Okay.
Oh.
Back to reality. Talk to folks, and... Your Highness. Yarmyak still can't believe it. Anyway, if you don't stop Luis, there's gonna be riots. I can feel it. There's an abnormal fervor in this city. Call Salge's intuition. Anybody else to talk to? He isn't truly fit to be king. I don't feel hotter today than normal. I think you were onto something about that being a plot point, that everything's warming up. Luis rose to be this country's executioner. Now that's true judgment. Unlike me, I'll just do as the church tells me to do. And I've only killed good people. Every tribe detests me, including my own. Suppose I'll face my own punishment one day. A cheery fella. Alright.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Is this it?
Times does Luis have to tear up Grand Cathedral? Go wreak havoc in Oceania or Montario for a change. Nah, things got quite violent in Montario, didn't they? And I think such a fella is to be king after all this time. Can the Elder really beat Luis? Like, really? Mum's always crying that Luis is scary. That means there's bad people in any tribe, right? Even the Clamars. So if you beat Luis, it's okay if you become king. Even if you're Elder. The Elder don't seem so bad. Alrighty. Oh, no offense or nothing, but Luis is gonna kill you, ain't he? Why? Risk your life for a country like this. Everything's pointless. You know it's all for nothing. You're probably going to be one of the first people to go if Melancholia hits, aren't you? Also, I've already seen that one. Exciting, isn't it? A new king crowned right before our eyes.
Just too much.
The king will be decided today. If it goes to Luis, my family's done for. It'll be alright. We don't know for certain that Luis will win. His Highness the Prince will surely figure something out. I know he's just an elder, but I've heard rumors he wields this incredible power. That he can cast magic without an igniter. Even so, is that enough to defeat Luis? Oh, God, someone save us from this mess.
Well, whoever's king next, open your mouth if you say you'll help.
Alrighty. Wait, Louise! He killed my mum! It's not fair Louise gets to still be alive and my mum doesn't. So, Mr. Prince, can you kill Louise? You can kill Louise, can't you? Alrighty. See if he else will say anything. How about celebrating the new king in advance by buying something? Alright, Mr. PTSD man, he's still going. Louise is back in town. He's come to kill us all. It'll be alright. We saw it together, didn't he? His Highness came in his gauntlet runner to save Grand Trod. Saint Rella believed in His Highness the Prince, so I'm sure he'll take care of it for us. He just has to. Alrighty. Blimey, hot. It's time for a showdown against Louise. You ready? Let's go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and Saint Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
Also, last time I fought him, I was 40 levels lower than I am now.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
There's the Teradrius.
Oh, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
So just gonna start bombing the place.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
Also, don't forget he killed the king, but that's a... Yeah.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Bloodline be...
The intellect to resolve everything.
And he would dismiss the idea of resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I beat you last time, come on.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Wizard! Scour!
Yeah, they can't protect against this, so this will hit him no matter what. Got a decent amount of health. Alright, Fury. Let's debuff him. Hopefully he's not resistant to strike. Okay, he's not. Good. And hopefully similarly he's not...
Hack and slash.
Observe Paladin!
Although I swear every enemy we faced has done AoE to try and...
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Okay, wind damage it looks like. Oh shoot. Go after her, good.
Accept my challenge.
Attack and defense fell. That's fine.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
I need to hit him for this. Ooh!
Settle this here.
Keep hitting him with this. Bring his defense down more and more. And the strength too. Yes, alright.
Now, are you prepared?
Hit him for more.
I'll cut you down.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Uh-oh.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
No, it's because they're probably like one of the only ones that didn't change.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction, No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our city.
Okay, yeah. They're the unmutated ones.
They were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
I mean, technically they were, but... Alright.
Reese, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
I imagine technically so are all of they, but, you know, he's... Yeah.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Can we finish our fight?
Utopia?
What's happening?
Crying out loud.
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
Why didn't we just stab him when we had the chance?
Become of him.
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
We let him just keep talking, and then... to help anyone in need. Is it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Louise called it trickery. Even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
Also, why didn't nobody else stab him? I had a whole team there. Basilio, put an axe in his face.
What's that about it?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
He has the same voice as I do.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, Even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Maybe? Anyway, are we gonna, like, purify ourselves?
Wake up! Hey!
We've lost all our support, though.
Are you well?
A strange
I had
dream.
a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent, at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
We have a whole team and we were beating on his ass. He's gotta be weak. Come on!
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
I don't know. Who's even left ahead of us? Gaming supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Gaming supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Gaming. Can we teleport there?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No.
just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Prince, his life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. I saw smoke for a second. Random. The ancient Elden Sanctum. A secret village of the Elda tribe, located north of the Principality of Oceania. Hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent, it's also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trod. See me. Once a small city located above the ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Forden's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the Sanctum has nevertheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it a somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. Save while we're here.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
Swimming? What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry.
Probably.
I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Yep, you called it.
Here you are at last.
You called that one spot on, Dragon. Oof. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? It's just more of the Royal Flower, just a big collision box for that.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
Again, I'm guessing it's, well, technically everybody is, because...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave.
I don't like
Oh,
this.
more fairies. This Maggle I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. The dead body of a resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Just checking around here before, Fairy? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Yeah, sorry. We'll try and keep at it. The fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
Then why'd he kill you? I thought he... well...
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
What now?
Russell. An elderly Ujif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Ujif with the royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Save here, so I don't have to go through any cutscenes after this. See if there's anything else around here to check on. Like the fairies, I don't know if they'll come back. Probably not. Okay.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited.
Oh, wait. I thought you said you were the last Yeah, whatever. They're all Elden, or human, I guess.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder? You're an Elder from outside.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with that group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you. Are you Elder? I'd heard the prince was the only Elder within the Resistance. I guess so. Yeah, not the last sanctum, just the royal resistance. Okay.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own. And right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grude made it strictly clear it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Yeah.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica! Is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. There's so much people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Yeah, again, something's up, especially with the, who are you? Out in the flower field. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Gaming? Let's go. Truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he'd just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. There's the body over there.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization had been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them, perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Huh! Gallica, is that you? Wow! Long time no see! Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right. Your friend's further in. I think you're late. Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. This many people. All at once. Just who is this assassin? It's locked and the handle's covered by a layer of dust. Seems though it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Sorry, I'm trying to be thorough, I'm sorry. Oh. I guess this was where he was resting. When I looked into the far sight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed.
Oh.
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I'll just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell's on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance. But the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for him. Huh? Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must have been pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are like the king and the fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But I...
Queen? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the Resistance members who've lost their lives so far. This name at the very bottom. Arvid Alsus. That was Grius' real name, right? I'm sorry, Grius. If only we could have gotten you a little sooner. Locked, okay. Alright, let me try speeding through the rest of the people. Alright. Ah, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. There's a shopkeeper there.
Oh, it's you!
Behind here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Let's see. Oh, wow, it's Gallica! I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now! Come on, Gallica, let's play! What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering, futuristic architecture that's beyond anything in the Three Nations capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree. Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long. But I guess this place is an exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Yeah, again, each one was a mutant variant. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of the war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take to up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. Last mural and then last fairy. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the Sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. Well, his blonde flowing hair, he does kind of look like Hiplodius, whatever his name is. Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my. Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year. That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah. I just couldn't remember his full name. Again, Hythlodius or whatever the... Alright.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now. So anything you need, now's the time.
Hello?
Stocking rarities from outside the village is my job. Isolation or not, we're far from self-sufficient without the outside world. We do have some understanding of the goings-on out there. Old Russell listens very intently to whoever I report. What do you got? See, Yep, give me that. Oh, it's a one ally, yeah. Give me that. Huh. Oh. Oh. Alright, that's less effective. Wow. Alright, yeah, this stuff's strong. I didn't see any. Yeah, wow, alright, okay. Equip that.
Good.
Equip that. Comet Avatar.
That's fine.
Indeed.
All three. Yeah, my money. Let me. Oh. Comet Plate. Comet Curus. Ooh. Although I'm already. Fine.
Yeah.
I went through magic a lot quicker than I meant. Endurance +5. Comet Hairpin. Magic +5. Strength +5. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of this offer right now. Although, yeah, I'll make do.
Now what am
Oh shit! Okay, let me sell some stuff really quick.
Now then.
God, I went through my money way faster than I thought.
Now what?
Oh, okay. I've got 94 of those already. The only thing I didn't have was one that restores 50 HP to one ally versus 50 HP to all allies. So I just held on to the other one. Alright, let's see.
Come off it.
I heard that Elder considered a sully tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've experienced. Sorry, yeah, my bad. To think that there are those who'd say such a child is no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. Only a cursed soul could murder a child in cold blood. Alright, almost everybody. Alright. People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours. It can only mean we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Tactless fairy. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Alright, last person. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at such no tender an age. Let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Okay. Here we go.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Oh, so it was with the Queen of the Eldens.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Flashbang out.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past. I see the roads I've traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
And the prince's name.
And the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Are we like an astral projection or something?
So from his earthly form,
Yep.
I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Alright, I don't like any of these answers, but I'll go.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Trust and friendships I've gained have been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, but people have stood by me, believed in me, and the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touched such a laughably idealistic belief this long? Or touted.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
He was still conscious even while he was cursed, I guess. So you can see the thorns on his chest.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Yeah, because Luis had the same copy of the book we did. Or both of them owned it. I guess we're kind of the same way the dragons are, something made out of Magla.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
We lost our heterochromia. We got fancy Dante hair now.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
Also, I noticed time is frozen behind her.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
Hey, same comparison I made.
A
Cool.
mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
A good call, Dragon.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Can I give her a hug? I was about to...
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
Now let's go kill Luis.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
And we would not have gotten where we are if he hadn't.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I guess, was it like extra fuel? But I guess.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths, and without him even knowing, magic made it
Well, it's just
real.
he also, the whole runner and everyone in it also had to do it.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that. It's probably gonna have a. Considering we had the shop there to buy a bunch of stuff, after the cutscene ends, he's probably gonna jump us. But before that, I hate to keep doing this. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I haven't been drinking anything else, so hopefully it comes down. Alright. Guiding voice.
Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Yeah, it was literally everybody who's awoken their archetype heard it.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
Elden
Any
Queen.
idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming
Yeah,
in,
if Hythlodius can
they seem familiar.
have his consciousness keep going even after his death, I'm pretty sure she could pull a similar trick.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Not to mention, the hermit lady was like, "Oh, you're near the source of true magic."
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
And we kind of put most of this together ourselves, but hey.
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
I already read in there.
Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Or wait, no, okay. That's not the history room, it's the other room, I think. Right? Hey, and we've permanently changed. Alright. The truth of the prince. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodius V, the prince and Gaming are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden Sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice, and an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of magla was created, much like the dragons of yore. The prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. The young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. Oh, wait, still more people. Old Hermitus Gruidae, an elderly Elder tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Once the principal lady-in-waiting for the queen, she's a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elder tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. Are the fairies gonna be on? See, he was just sleeping! I'm waiting for that thing. Could this be? It is truly a miracle. Lady Gruidae mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's? Yeah, it's the late queen. Save, yes, definitely saving. Yeah, it's nearly been an hour since we saved before.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
It was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who's come back to life. Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous.
Hey.
Russell? How could this be? His Highness resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Okay, so it was like Hithlodius, like, actually functionally alive in that giant sky face, and just his old body is dead? I have an idea, but I don't want to say it yet. I have another idea of where the king might be. Well, alright. Ooh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right?
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming you're the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think you're the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one. Okay, anybody else to talk to? You.
All very nice.
Alright. Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you have evidently faced so much worse.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive. Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the Resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. Just check in here really quick to check in on the cleaning guy. Okay, same thing as before. It's the bed I saw in the Farsight mirror. Alright, I'm not gonna go backwards back to the thing to talk to people. I'll do that only coming back. Alright.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which I already. Okay.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Juna, you read the same newspaper clippings we did.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Wait, so some of them were active mutations? Like, designed? I wonder which one those were. I could see the Resant being something designed specifically for war. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff looked fairly modern. Again, if they're able to make dragon's whole cloth out of Magla and stuff. Although I could also see Resance being a result of adaptation, because, you know, a much more hardy environment would make a hardier body. Not sure. I could see Rogue. Their only thing is longer lifespan. Maybe the Ujif? I don't know. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
So it was like sped up evolution?
You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Yeah, that means that the prince, that is to say, I, am a sign of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
And Luis has figured out how to do that to people on purpose, I'm guessing.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
Maybe?
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Is it basically like a restraining bolt of, oh, you can only use this, don't try and develop it on your own?
In truth, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
Again, gee, I wonder if literally closing your eyes to stuff was
I
had
had
a...
no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
I want to say, I can never remember the name of which one it was, but there was a John Wayne movie that had a quote kind of similar to that. You know, bravery's not, being never afraid. Bravery's being afraid and saddling up anyway. And I can never for the life of me find what movie that was from. Because I saw the movie in, I want to say, middle school for a class. But there's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who'd say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
Realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. New archetype. Yep, Prince archetype. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Fight.
That is my mission.
That's it.
True grit?
I've made
Okay.
up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Okay, thank you, Kitsune.
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
You know what I just realized, though? I unlocked this new super archetype just as I'm going to be able to unlock the extra mage stuff that I'm probably not going to touch anymore.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
Can he still do it on a body that's not pure magla? I don't know.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Well, they did say he's adopted, but also he's a Clamar.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's what he named his gauntlet runner, but... Although... if the only difference between an Eldon and a Clamar is the horns, how hard would that be to fake?
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
I mean, just, put a little headband on that has him.
The details
He's got really thick hair.
to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
The king's magic might.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
That's kind of grim.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts.
I'm guessing that's why Magla's so thick in the areas where, monster outbreaks and stuff, and probably why you get the, the crystals condensing in the Grand Trot Cathedral, because it's like, hey, everybody's dying.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
And anyone can become a human, yeah.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Alright, let's go.
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Alright, Zorba, let's go. Although, can I upgrade this new archetype some? Alright. Remember, oh, we got a bunch of things. Alright. The truth of melancolization. Magma particles are produced by feelings of anxiety, and when fear or apprehension become excessively strong, unconscious feelings of hostility and the desire to eliminate the source of those feelings are transmitted into magma, triggering an unintentional outburst of magic which can go rampant. Melancolization is when creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to this magical outburst. Although it is thought that severe melancolization that alters even the physical appearance of a subject could not occur outside wartime in present-day peace, there are actually increasing cases of melancolization outside of people-occupied lands. It's unclear what's causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with this years-long anxiety. The truth of magic igniters. Igniters assist with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon which one wishes to bring about. An igniter substitutes the imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the old world, where people who had already discovered magic used igniters to amplify their power. Igniters and the technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction, and became forbidden as a result. But as people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered, and used in quite the opposite way they'd originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic, in an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was. Their collar-like form is a symbol of this. The truth of relics. Originally highly advanced magic igniters, they were created with old world technology before the War of Destruction, rediscovered, and passed down until the present. Each has various differing functions, though a majority were created as dangerous weapons of war. Their capabilities and perils have hardly begun to be rediscovered, and many are treated in accordance with local superstition. The truth of humans. The giant outburst of magic heralding the War of Destruction's end melancholinized much of the old world humankind to become what the world knows as humans today. Some vestiges of their humanity are evident in the various body parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular. Some are capable of reproduction. Others are capable of living hundreds of years. The particulars are beyond modern understanding. The truth of magic. A technique that uses magma particles to intervene in the laws of physics and cause phenomena that would not occur in a natural state. Since magma is linked to one's mind, magic can, in theory, be used to control nature by the power of will alone with enough training. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force behind the breakthroughs of civilization, ushering in a golden age. However, magic is also the embodiment of the weakness, vileness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming the weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. The truth of magma. Unique particles discovered towards the end of the Old World. One of the smallest components that make up creation, there is a strong correlation to cognition and the psyche. Its properties were studied and a technique was discovered that used the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world, leading to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized that many practiced it empirically long before it was classified as science. The term mag comes from the word magla, and in the old world, mag was simply a unit of measurement. However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it have changed, to say nothing of the existence of the old world being repressed knowledge. Luis's dark arts. A horrific magic Luis used against Gaming, presumed to function by forcibly circulating overwhelming magla through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholinization and turning the person into a monster. Self-evidently impossible without deep knowledge of buried truths, such as magla's true nature and the origins of humans. It provides a glimpse into Luis's true origin and the world he envisions, among other things. Alright, history. There we go. The old world. A world from over 1,000 years ago, completely unlike the present. The sole civilized inhabitants were called mankind, a people linked to the present-day Elda tribe, who wielded magic on a level far beyond any known in the present. The nation fell during the War of Destruction, an apocalyptic worldwide conflict. Very few traces of this world remain, such as the city ruins that slumber deep beneath the Dragon Temple, as well as the artifacts known as divine relics scattered throughout the land. War of Destruction. A world war from thousands of years ago, waged by the original tribe of mankind, which begat the destruction of the old world. However, this also marked the birth of many weapons, presently known as divine relics and dragons, made possible by their incredible advances in magic technology, far beyond any of the present day. And the truth of the Elder tribe. Descendants of humans who lived in the old world, and progenitors of the 8 tribes that came to populate the modern world following the rampage of civilization and destruction during the War of Destruction. Devastation during the War of Destruction. After the War of Destruction, most of humanity fractured into the tribes of the modern world. However, unknown to the majority of people, the descendants of some nobles who escaped the flames of war retained their mostly featureless forms over generations. They also retained much knowledge and magic from the old world thought lost, but because they know the destruction that it led to, many actively avoid the post-war world and choose to live hidden and secluded. Alright, also, save. Alright. And then we also want to see...
What now?
Alright, Gaming, you got... Where's the king? Or prince? Berserker. There's the prince. Makes sense the skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their unique strengths with unique skills. Okay, he has Cooperative Chase. Supporting from combat attack more easily. Enemies are stunned. Heroic Slash. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. What do I get as I go? Let me level it up and see what happens. Or was it the synthesis stuff? Either way. Where's the prince? Oh boy. Ah, okay, there's a lot here. Okay. Heroic Proving. Increases cast defense hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Radiance. Heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in the overworld combat. That's very useful. Ah! Hero's Cry. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resist all affinity damage with an Almighty. And Royal Slash deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. What's the synthesis? Royal Sword deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Increases damage against human-type monsters. If I use the same thing there, I can... Okay. Ooh. Required item. Chronicle of the End. Requires Royal Archetype for 3 allies. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Huh. Right, Royal Sword. Deals severe to one enemy. Windblade. Extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. Severe physical dark damage to one enemy. One time it used to dark. Extreme fire magic to one enemy. Inflict burn. Inflicts all enemies a one-time weakness to dark. Extreme ice magic to enemies. Extreme physical pierce to one enemy. Significantly decrease their attack. There's a lot in this thing. Alright, anyway. I mostly need that, Ooh, come on, keep going.
I found new power.
Heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Probably still want to put that wind thing on there. Keep going.
I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, get some out in the passive stuff. I'm not going to max this, but I can get close.
I found new power.
Yeah, Hero's Cry. It's expensive, it's 99, Alright, also... swap you to Prince. Although its strength went down. Still, I should try it.
I walk a royal path.
Alright, we also want... he needs inheritance, which means he needs... definitely the... yeah, where is it? Emerald Vortex. We want to increase our magic damage. We want to get passive HP, and what else can we do? Probably that take debuff off move. Okay. Alright, nothing new from them. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messages. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elven traditions and magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell. You still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the eye of Lady Grude. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Let's make sure...
What now?
Don't think I'll be fighting against a... Anyway. Magic +7, endurance +4. Do you have anything that would do better for magic? I guess not. Yeah, anyway. Let's go beat him up.
There's too much to take.
The assassin came running out the door! We've assumed he was still hiding within the sanctum. The assassin who fled. His flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful. Anyone else?
Oh, now this I can't believe.
That spell that went off was massive. I'm sure even the intruder wanted to know what was going on. Seeing as they came to kill the prince, they're probably after you. People from the outside world are mad. That figure you just darted by. Is he not the one who came to murder the prince? So the knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs.
What in the
I thought the assassin fled. What was he doing back there? Don't tell me you were followed. Well, he already was here if he assassinated the prince before we even got here. Or, well, his body, at least.
Awful.
What? Now what is it? Accursed scoundrels, have you not stirred things up enough? Are you leaving to the outside? I don't like how the outside feels anymore, so be careful, okay? After all, you just woke up from the longest nap ever. Well, see you later. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could be done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Anything else to say?
Watch out!
We'll chase after the intruder. Russell, everyone, please be careful. Of course. And with the prince having only just awoken, that accursed assassin went racing out of the cave. I can't fathom why, but he looked bemused. 'Twas rather unsettling. Also, let me check one thing. What are my stats looking like? Okay, magic's still at 93.
Ready?
I don't want it to drop down to like 70 if I swap it out for the synthesis thing is the only thing. Because it'd be useful, but god, that stat increase is a...
Stop! You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
Granted, you know a thing or two about resurrections, buddy.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
Kick your ass.
He's no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
That's like the one we fought at the beginning of the game.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I don't have as much magic. Probably, yeah. The power of your newly earned archetype, the Prince, surges forth. Yeah, it would have probably forced me to use this anyway.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype. Exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Alright. Can I scan this thing first? No, I guess alright. It's a human type thing anyway, so alright. Let's try it. Let's really beat down on this thing.
Everyone is counting on
victory!
Almighty damage to all enemies and inflict hex.
I shall rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
If we all work together.
Ooh, I can hit all of it? Alright, let's go. Ooh!
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Severe physical slash damage to all enemies. That turn I kind of killing blow. I don't think charm will do anything, but maybe some of his things will do. Let's see. Oh, I don't think he has any. Oh no, I can. Okay, I can take out the other parts of it. Let's go. Oh no, it's to one enemy. Nah, let's do this one.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice! Right on target.
I stand ready.
Oh, it has nothing left. Alrighty.
For all that we strive for.
Just in case.
That all.
Anyway.
Let's work together.
Alright, inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness at dark, ignores resistance. Severe physical element to one type. Increases damage against humanity-type monsters. Oh, and all of them can do it. Let's do it with Hulkenberg.
Go!
Let's do this!
Yeah, he's still gonna be up for a bit. Well. Hit him with this again.
Let my power support you.
Don't think it's gonna have to kill him, but maybe it'll inflict hex on him. Okay, he's still up.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the heavy. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal.
Okay, it looks like he's just having to regenerate all his stuff. I can get some health back, but I can... I'm not gonna get the 4-turn icons, but I can make do. I destroyed them, so it's... Yeah, yeah, if all he's got's wind.
Let me handle those apples.
No, I got it.
You sure?
Let's do this!
Anyway.
Something
Actually, I'll just do regular.
Within. I'll cut you down. This.
Observe the enemy.
Gonna pass on you.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Let's finish off the main body.
No holding back.
No, she did it, the first time we fought the thing and the first fight in the Human and Grand Trod. There we go. Wind God's Gale.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
We've done it multiple times at this point, Nurus. You were there for some of them.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Hell, literally the first major boss we fought was a human, when it was just me and Stroll and we'd just awoken our archetypes.
It's good to see you're safe.
Yeah.
We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
Unfortunately, though, I think at this rate Luis would win the popularity contest and thus get the royal magic.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along the journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
I want to, more! I've got some questions!
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense a newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. Why did it take this long to get...
Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
Why did I only just now unlock Mage when I've got something that's probably going to be my main one?
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Although Hulkenberg needs the third mage thing anyway, so...
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us,
Alright.
and I'm gonna lead the way.
The party can now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock, and during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll unlock those when I get the chance. Now study the Elemental Master in the Academia, try seeing what new power awaits you. You can now study the Warlock in the Academia.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, It may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in the book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum. Inaccurate ones, apparently, but...
The part we're reading today is... the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Okay, question. If the Sanctus Church's whole thing was to keep this war of, humankind, the war of destruction and magic suppressed, why are they banning all books on utopias? Unless it was just supposed to be corruption of no, there's nothing better than this. Be happy with what you got. Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world. It fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Holiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Okay, more! We gotta talk! Academia. It seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Probably not coincidence, I'm guessing, but...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Again, I'm fairly certain that's the Elden Queen that's speaking, but...
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
We also had a kind of a similar reaction if you press on the heart in the archetype menu.
Yes.
Sorry.
I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
I'm not sure why it's doing that. Because I'm not shaken physically. That's just the camera tracking.
Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My conscience faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum. That thing I was thinking of, I didn't want to say, starting to...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, they changed the, Yeah, I do want to head to the academia really quick beforehand.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Guess it's not gonna let me back out, will it? Nope. Alright, hit the Gramps.
This place here.
Let's move.
Let's get back to Rantrod. Let's stop Luis this time for sure. Or we'll stop Luis. I doubt Olin Grandtrod will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled all the way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
One very quick sec. Just to check on something. Sorry, I know we're coming in for the, near on the end of the stream. We're just kind of getting Square Enix on the cutscenes.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Is he basically going to say, hey, get everyone to support the prince?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snark. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
So we're about to chill with the yandere stuff.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
I suppose if Maria or Fabienne puts anything in
What
there.
are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Good on you, Batlin. Enjoy retirement after this.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
He's a goddamn archmage.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Yeah, I don't even see my face anymore. Or anybody's besides Luis.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Does he have the same voice actor as Forden does? Huh.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
Yeah, that's the same voice actor, I swear.
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings
were aware of their secrets. Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Guessing it's functionally is able to tap into everybody who follows the person's magla or something.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Yep, there it goes. They're fake.
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the gauntlet runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Alton, hurry up on the propaganda.
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's you know, cranking up their anxiety. What's that one stat on, you know, how violent crimes rise as the heat does, which is why there's like a correlation doesn't equal causation example with ice cream sales?
What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other.
Which is weird, considering the desert right outside is filled with, you know, monsters.
How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Still, you turned it around. Good on you.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Alright, before I want to check in with more, and then I'll head off for the night. Because, yeah, it's 3 minutes to midnight.
What now?
Alright, memorandum. Melancholized red skies. The riots and numerous outbreaks of humans have induced such anxiety in the people that their resulting magla has seeped into the atmosphere, causing the sky to enter a state of magical disarray. The turbulent weather exacerbates people's anxieties, which in turn causes inclement weather with an ominously colored, overcast sky, hidden by unique magla-laden clouds that are distinct from typical bad weather. The truth of archetypes. A fundamental process in magic is invocation, the precise envisioning of a phenomenon that brings it into being. Funnily enough, Freeren's magic works on a similar thing. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring an even greater process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desire, their own will, to change the world. There is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. However, it is impossible to fully contemplate the extremely complex notion of character through imagination alone. To fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of man is multifaceted, and one must truly acknowledge and accept that even within the self exists an unconscious aspect of the mind. It is thus more accurate to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than to call it a skill gained through disciplined training. It's funny, actually, if you do any lucid dreaming, the fact that you have to recognize your unconscious brain is something you have to contend with is sort of similar. You're kind of wrestling with that anytime you do dream control. It's pretty much the rational part of your brain going, this isn't real, therefore I can do whatever, versus the unconscious part of your brain going, this isn't right, you shouldn't be able to do this, you can't, fly or something like that. And it's kind of a back and forth between it, and some nights it wins, sometimes you win. People. Bonds unfettered, Gallica. Gallica was sure that she and Gaming received a secret mission together in the Sanctum, but in reality, she alone was entrusted with the mission. The memory of the two receiving the mission together was a fabrication planted in both as a means to give guidance and purpose to the newly formed Gaming. With the prince successfully revived, Gallica was told the truth, and her mission technically came to an end. Yet despite her relationship with Gaming being predicated on a false memory, Gallica knows the journey itself was real, and is awakened to a new sense of purpose and a personal mission, to continue the journey alongside him. Alright, we'll save inside.
This country would be better off if we killed all the dissenters.
No, where was
Alright. Let's go to the Academia, save while we're there, and chat with them and get some archetypes unlocked. So we gotta unlock the mage ones.
Fascinating.
Alright. Let's save. Oh, gotta loop back around. Man, we looped twice. Did I?
What now?
Wrong thing. Did I have another level I could put in here? No, okay. Also, I think, did we get anything new about the King's Magic?
That reminds me.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you figured out the parts we can't read or written in Old World language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the Old World language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of this endeavor to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate it if you would examine the scroll for me again. Cat, what do you have? Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Being able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even for a moment. Nothing new about the spinning model, I'm assuming. Yeah, just the spinning of the... Alright. Oh yeah, the Prince archetype. Actually, while I'm at it.
What now?
Okay. Unlock these and see what they are. Okay. Elemental Master. Powerful magic adept with mighty spells and skills can permanently increase the strength of magic attacks. Ooh. And an attack affinity changes to, if its attack affinity changes to dark, and through synthesis skills it can use dark magic. Excellent at preserving MP. Let's unlock this one first. Alright. Magic recovery. Yeah, get that. Heavy fire magic damage to one enemy. Heavy magic ice damage to one enemy. Electric. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Only applies to synthesis that consume MP. That would actually be really good on, Juna. Or not Juna, Yufa. Magic boost. Increases magic skill attack by 15%. Yeah, we want that. Gabout. Deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Gablizaton, heavy magic ice damage. Gacandion, electric. Makara Break, negates one enemy's repel magic skill. Why would I need that if I've got the one that repels both? Precipice of the Abyss, deals severe magic almighty damage to all enemies. I think I already have that. Well, okay, I can get that with the Prince. Skyfall Bolt, severe magic electric damage, and Meteophore, severe magic fire damage to one enemy. Anyway, we're still going to be studying that.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite scholar, a sorcerer who binds the most powerful magics to their control to unveil the secrets of the elements themselves.
All right.
Let's channel that, please.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Oh, I just noticed you get little colored crystals associated with the elements. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the elemental master's soul. The magic in me feels as though it's overflowing. Watch that! I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
It's got more strength, but less defense. Alright, also, the Warlock. Alright, you, again, magic recovery. Deals heavy magic damage to one enemy, negates one enemy's repel magic skill, greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Ooh. Magic reversion. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP by 30%. Ooh.
Fascinating.
Alright.
This right here.
Alright. Its heroic embodiment is that of an elite scholar, a sorcerer who binds the darkest magic to their control and unveils the secrets of the elements themselves. Unlock it. I'm pretty sure it's going to do the mage quotes, so we'll just do Gummings. Yeah.
Really?
So this is the power of the Warlock soul. I will master even dark magic in pursuit of my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of forbidden power.
Oh.
Alright. Again, not much. Yeah. Oh, whoa, okay. That's actually useful. That's actually useful. Okay. Let's feed that into the prince. Yeah, okay. Still not as much as I'd like, but okay, that gives me a 16. Alright. I think I might be able to get some new stuff for Stroll, too. Or not. I could have sworn that I'd get...
Ultimate
Alright. Okay, she also needs this for something later. Let me get for her.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past year. It's the same one.
I see.
So this is the power of the Elemental Master. Impressive. The essence of the strongest magic is alive and well within me. Magic is the power of miracles, and I too shall conjure them alongside my allies. Right, she's got that. Alright. Still can't do anything for her. Okay. That might be something that I can get later. Okay. Let me check on the book, talk to more, and then... There we go. Research notes prince. Looks like research documents about the prince archetype. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born to greatness, rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. the one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity. Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What power does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Incredible.
So this archetype can use almighty attacks and with a wide variety of weapons and magic. It also pairs well with other archetypes to use a wide range of synthesis attacks. And what was that other one that we could do? Or not skill inheritance, it was...
That is...
yeah, Armageddon's Final Sire. Chronicle of the End. Royal Archetype. I thought I could unlock Royal Archetypes after this, but... Okay. Also, that looks like the Book of the End thing they were mentioning.
What's this?
Alright. Okay, same thing.
Alright.
Alright, more. Last conversation.
I've been waiting.
There's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince Archetype. Oh, okay. Yeah. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such as a royal archetype. I hope you let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to Protagonist's True Awakening, his allies can now... Okay, I can unlock them, I think. In response to Protagonist's True Awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Well, well.
Such confidence. Yes, I dare say that expression suits you. In this world of chaos, I know that many have already lost their way, lost sight of themselves. Yet you carry onward. Gently you take their hands and lead them. That kindness is your greatest strength. Do my words sound strange? I only aim to thank them in advance. A new future awaits, one I cannot predict.
You have my deepest gratitude.
You've gone above and beyond my hopes, not only as a colleague in my studies, but as a friend. Thank you. Alright. Let me see if I can unlock some of these then.
What now?
Scroll. Hey, there we go. Alright.
That is...
Okay, it needs something else. Hulkenberg needs Elemental Master at 15. Okay. I'll need to grind for that a little bit. Heismay needs something else. Juna needs her rank at 8, but she's got everything else she needs. Crap. I think I'm going to have a whole bunch of ones of, oh, I could unlock them if I had the other prerequisites. Yufa also only needs rank 8. She's got everything else. Basilio needs a bunch. Okay. Alright. We know what we're working towards. I can get... I can get Hulkenberg's the fastest, if I can find some place to grind. But we're going to do that next time-ish. We'll have to see what the situation on the ground looks like next time. But for now, we're going to head off for the night. It is past midnight. But thank you all for coming out and bearing with me. I know it was very... That was very cutscene heavy. And very lengthy in that. But I appreciate all for coming out. I know Dragons was here. I know Cap was here. Thank you for sticking around for the whole stream, considering I know it's late. Dragon's Dusk will be on before I am with her, again, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, finishing up the last of Crypt Custodian, and also more hidden object stuff. As for Tuesday, poll is still up on that. We'll see how that turns out. It's going to be a chill game, considering the last 2 Tuesday games were very high intensity. But we've got our shout out for Dragon's Dusk. And Cap, you were also in... right. You don't need any shout outs, but again, thank you for coming out. Alright, let's see. Is there anybody currently live? Probably going to be Aaron again. Let's see if anybody else is up as well. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Lily's not up. Yeah. Let's set him up. Again, thank y'all for coming out, and have a good night.